A minute late, fine. It's fine. How are you? What, old friends? Come on in, come on in. I was a little late hitting caffeine today. How you all doing? Rhymes with Moose is first in the door today. What, old friend? Well done. Jalan's good this. I was wondering what was digging into my hip. It's my damn phone. It works there, Grandpappy. Jalan! What, old friend? Moose got your feet.
Hey, I have an idea. Let's kick it.
How are you both doing? Come on in, grab yourself a bevy. Nate says a little late, having caffeine while hosting caffeine. Just stay on brand, right? How are you all doing? Jalan says I'm a bit slow today. Oh, I've got a headache. Oh. Well, today we're going to be designing asteroid-destroying drones, so I don't know if that's going to help or hinder a said headache. But we'll give it a shot. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? Yeah, tiny space vets when you think about it like that. Hey, Mal! What, old friend? How you doing, yo?
Your training is complete. Now go show those fuckers who's boss. Okay. Hey guys, listen up. You put your hands in. Oh God. He might actually.
Dude! Hell, you fucking legend. Dude, thank you. How are you doing? Right, what was I doing? There was something I was going to add, and I've completely forgotten it, so... Lordy, lordy. Hey, caffeine! What, old friend? What, oh? How goes it? It's playing a jam. Oh, how are you doing, you lovely Mother Hubbard? So who came on in with caffeine? So, Mal, dude, thank you again, y'all. Iron Imp Katros, caffeine, of course. Stooge Vanderbeest. Tala says, what, old friend? Tala says, wait. Is this an hour early, or has time changed somewhere? Time travel's weird like that. Exceptionally weird like that. I think it's daylight savings over here in the US. So, what even are time zones? So I think we're now into... We're just like general Pacific time now. Ugh. Anyway. Daylight savings. How is that still a thing? Alright. Tom says, oh, the US did one, not the UK. Yeah. I mean, how daylight savings is still a thing, I do not know, but that's just how it is. Gavin says I'm down to 5 of 19 rec saddles left. Only the 40k hide to go. That sounds like heresy. Alright, so coming in everybody, coming in. There is a whole heap of stuff going on. Nothing too terrible. The games industry doesn't seem to have set itself on fire so far today, which I'm very thankful for. I mean, I guess because everyone's too busy ready to immolate themselves at GDC. Yeah. I also, actually, I want to start off with thank yous, because yesterday, hey, Jack Scott, what, old friend? Filling up the cup. Vanderbeest's like, shh, you jinx it. No, there's no mysticism to the games industry fecking itself. But yeah, I do want to say thank you everybody who came out for a murder break yesterday. I just needed to banter with some friends and play some video games, and so thank you Caffeine, Hindle, Shadow Wolf. People just came and joined me for some Apex Legends. I just needed to do a murder, and it helped. Because I was getting all these requests of being like, hey, do you want to come check out our thing? Please join our Discord. I'm like, mate. I don't think you understand how Discord works. Oh yeah, and Rhymes and Moose says, speaking of GDC, the troll, great first day tweet, where's the party at? That just made me laugh so hard. Though I will let you in on a little secret, there's one other troll tweet that you can do. It's just, I don't know if I have the heart to do it. I think it might be too much troll. Jack says, was this stream? It wasn't. I didn't want to jump onto stream because I just basically wanted to murder things for like an hour or so, banter with some friendos, and then get back into it. Gaucho's like, Valentine, do it. Rise Moose is like, tell us! Alright. If you want to drop a really, really good troll tweet, on Friday, this coming Friday, a week Friday, so the Friday of GDC, all you just need to tweet is, I'm so glad PAX East is only 3 days. Oh, it's so good. Okay, industry joke, but PAX used to be a 3-day event, and then PAX Prime, or PAX West, changed to a 4-day event because of, I think, Labor Day weekend or something. So it became a 4-day event, which I really like. I call it Hangover Day because it's like, you get to go do all the stands, play all the games you missed, go do events, hang out with some more stuff. Oh, Iron Imps are digging the octopus shirt. I got this for doing a thing that I can't tell you about. Yeah, and it's the only time I think I've ever seen. The only time I think I ever managed to make Dear Rami slightly angry. I was like, oh, boy, sure I'm glad PAX East is only 3 days. Imagine if it was 4 days. It was like, I will pull your spine out through your bomb. Or a threat of equivalent value. So. So I was like, embrace the dark side. Alright, yeah, you know, it's cool. You know, I take a lot of advice from wrinkly old Sith, probably more than I should. Anyway, so my GDC prep is looking stonking. Gonna be flying out on Saturday, so the only change for this week is there is not going to be a scheduled stream on Friday. They may still be like an evening stream or something random or some IRL stuff. Who knows? But Friday is a dice roll day. What else is going down? Got a really interesting lineup of games. Today's one, we're going to build mining drones which we send into space to like blitz through asteroids. But it's kind of like problem solving via explosion, so I'm looking forward to it. Moose says, dice roll day, tabletop gaming stream, gotcha. No. Every day is a dice roll day if you're prepared. Alright? Says Will is stuck in his pocket. You've got to be ready. You've got to be ready to throw down. Alright? If you're ready to roll initiative, can you say you're ready? Philison says, Rami does deserve some ice cream. He does. Like, I don't know if I'm going to see him much this GDC because it's always random whether or not I get the chance to hang out with him, and it's usually at like 2 in the morning at the Marriott or something like that. And this year I'm staying very, very off-site, so I have to make a conscious decision when I'm leaving the general Judisa area. But in terms of other hilarious things, one of the things that's very funny is that this is the week where everyone who was supposed to do their work last week panics and freaks out and realises they forgot. Or that it was their job to do X and they didn't do X. So this morning I've gotten so many emails being like, hey, actually we have this party and oh, we'd totally like you to come along, or oh, we're doing a cool talk about big data and caching and you should be there because it's cool. I'm like, buddy, anyone worth their salt like leapt at me like 2 weeks ago. Oh, and I did have a fun little rant with everybody yesterday. So I got an invite to an event, and I said yes, because that looked pretty cool. And then inside the email was a, hey, and if we're launching this game, if you want to do any coverage on this game, just hit us up and we'll send you a Steam key. As you well know, like, we support random and weird indie games, so I was like, you know what, this is cool. I'm going to give this a blep. So I was like, hey, I'd love to come along. please put me down. Also, if you've got a Steam key, I can't do any coverage until after GDC, but I'd love to cover your game. And the message I got back was, I'm sorry, what media outlet do you represent? I was just like, you cold emailed me, you ungrateful shite! Ah! So, right, enough incoherent screaming from Will. Who came on in? So, I don't think I said hi to Fearless, Jack Skulch, Charon's Hammer, Takarashi, Kestrel North, Archer of the Eye, Navaris! To all of you, I say what ho and welcome! Aaron Feathers sneaking in there. The other thing I will say is that if you haven't seen Isocrid, well, it's Camille K's stream, but Isocrid's been playing as well. There's a Rust-style game called Pantropy that they've both been jamming on. Hey, Fire Lizards, what old friends? Ha! I should have known. Yeah, so Camille, with the gameplay assistance of Isocrid, have been playing Pantropy, and they've been having a bloody good time of it. So, Camille, I don't know what your plans are during GDC week, because I know you said you were going to do one day. You were doing a day next week. But everything's fallen out of my head. Tars is loving the Teal album in the background. Jack Skull says Rust-style game, but I only understand like Dark Souls, but then Jack Skulch, you have made your true evolution to a games reviewer. Congratulations.
Reactor online.
Hey!
Systems online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Greetings, Will and all. Today I am sick and still at work, but it sounds like I'm apparently listening to Everybody Wants to Rule the World, so that makes it okay, I guess.
Alright. Well, cheers to you. Take it to... I'm sorry you're all feeling under the weather. And props to you for, like, going to work all the same. Like, sometimes that stuff is bad, and like, no one enjoys going to work sick. But sometimes you gotta do it. And when you do it, that makes you a badass. So, I mean, thank you for the 5-month combo. That's fucking badass. So, I wish you fast heals and badassery. So, Fueled by Coffee, what ho, friends? Fueled by Coffee saying, hey Will, unfortunately I have to go to bed soon, but I'm curious if you played DMC5. I'm glad you asked. I kind of wish I knew Fueled with Coffee was asking me that, because it sounds like a really good plant. Fueled, we're going to be playing DMC on Thursday this week. I don't know if it's going to be a game we play repeatedly, but I was very kindly gifted a copy of it by Isocrid. So, yeah. Tomorrow we're playing APAL, which I was also gifted a copy of. So, if you're all looking forward to... you should be looking forward to APAL tomorrow, because Hotline Miami it's Hotline Miami, but you're playing a gigantic fisted ape, and it's made by Bennett Foddy and a team. But Bennett Foddy is part of the team that made Ape Out. So, yeah. Though I am disappointed that for the event description of Ape Out, I did this whole, like, joke to the tune of Limp Bizkit's Rolling, and then due to one rogue erroneous misclick, it was all lost to the annals of time. I'm still sad. Spiel with Copy says, Thursday, cool, no worry. Okay, so Camille says, Wednesday is Chaos Wheel decides, Friday hasn't been decided yet. Right. So I'll lock in, so you all know, I'll be trying to do little intermediate streams from GDC throughout the week. There's a lot of stuff I'm not going to be able to talk about, there's a lot of stuff I'm going to want to talk about, and I'm going to be at the mercy of the internet gods, like location and whatnot. Throughout the week there will be streams, there will be stuff going on. Caffeine's organising a War Thunder tournament for Thursday, which I know that doesn't sound like the most silly fun. It's ridiculously fun, friends. We played Royal Rumble and 1v1. We played a whole bunch of War Thunder in the past and had a great time with it. Hey! So, Iron Imp, the Dismook, what old friend? Oh, and Fueled by Coffee. I didn't give you a proper what oh and welcome. So, come on in.
Ninja Brian,
Oh, Camille, you're right. So, Monday. Camille is running a stream of 7 Days to Die on Monday over on their channel, and Camille has formally invited any Longship members who want to come play 7 Days to Die over on there. They've got a badass team, and who's that? Atralin Ray to you. I say, what? Oh, and welcome. How are you doing? This coming Monday, Camille's going to be running a setup over on their stream, and you're all cordially invited. Ashlyn says, I'm well, how are you? I am not only good, I am smug. Because I am all set for GDC now. Like, I got pretty much a full schedule for 5 days. Sunday is my day off while I'm there, but I'm going to see a friend that I used to work with at Sega, and it's going to be great. However, this is the week where everyone who was supposed to have sent out invites and stuff for GDC panics and realises they haven't. So my inbox all morning, you know when someone sends you an email, and while the email says nothing, you can hear the panic in the voice of the person who wrote it? I've got loads of those, so I'm feeling deliciously smug for a change. So yeah. Aspects! What are you doing there? Ooh. I saw this and I didn't get... Okay. Sorry. Firstly, main screen. The legend that is Aspects just gifted me a copy of Trooperbrook. I hadn't had a chance to look at this. I had just crossed my feed this morning and I was going to have a look at it after stream. So thank you kindly. Aspects, thank you kindly. You got an unbold there! Here. Kestrel is saying that they would love to come along for 7 Days to Die, but can't promise they won't get everyone killed. Stooge is like until he realises he's forgot something super important. Stooge, let me have this! Let me at least pretend for today like I'm organised. And also, I want you all to know that there is a general sense of how you know if someone knows me is by how quickly between bantering and ripping the piss it happens. I posted on Facebook like, I don't want to alarm anybody, but I'm finally ready for GDC. And the speed at which people were ripping the absolute piss out of me was, like, you could measure it in knots. Aaron's like, wait, I actually have 7 Days to Die. I can possibly join in! Aaron, I might have a... Aaron, if you wouldn't mind checking the min spec for Pantropy, see if your system will run that. Sadlin! What, old friends? Which also reminds me, on the chain thank yous, everybody that came out for a pint on Saturday, feckin' hell, sober was amazing. It was such a good night, everybody. It was one of the busiest sober meets I think they've had so far. It was like 200 people, queue to the door, free t-shirts. I passed on a t-shirt because, like, I am at capacity for, like, merch shirts and stuff like that. Erin says, what game? My brain did not process all the words. Pantropy. The one that Isocrid and Camille have been playing. Well, Camille's been streaming, Isocrid's been playing. Allery said, I had a lot of fun. It was good to finally meet you. Right? It was good to hang out with so many people. But I was getting a bit snowblind. Hey! Speaking of good people, Miss Dowling, a pleasure to see you, of course. Actually, no. I've got to do this proper. Otherwise I've been terribly host. To K. Dowling, I say, what? Oh, and welcome! How are you doing? I'm having a good time today. I don't know if that was obvious. Stu says, when it comes to streaming games and stuff, you don't need to have everything in hand. Thank you. It's just the rest of my everything that I don't have in hand. Sharon's happens dance along with me. So yeah, Saturday night sober meet was so much fun. I did have that old thing of not being able to get from one side of the room to the other without seeing like 8 people I hadn't seen hardly at all, so yeah. Oh yes, and Fearless Sun, a savage ribbing is also a similar affection as to ripping the piss. The etymology of the term to rip the piss is actually fascinating. I'm not going to inflict it on everybody now, but if you want like a little wiki hole to crawl down, but it does explain. It doesn't mean I have to explain terms like bounder and cad, and I am not down. Aaron says I got min spec, but not correct mainly. So basically, all games I play. All right, Aaron, level me on Discord. Dowling says, "Oh, good seeing your smiling face. It was hard to move in the general area with so many people. It was a mosh pit, and it was lovely to see you as well." God. Yeah, there were so many peeps that I hang with in chat on the daily, and because like Akira was there, got to actually meet Akira proper, even though technically I met Akira first, which is cool. People with Coffee says, "I'm digging this music. Nothing like a bit of ninja sex party on a Tuesday." That sounds like a euphemism, but it's not. I'm just kind of feeling the groove. NSP said they were fine with streamers and content creators using their music for such shenanigans, so I'm down. Oh, bloody hell. Right. Guess who forgot to bang out a tweet? This guy! Grab a robot, we're going mining. In space. The last place capitalism can touch. Yeah, Erin, now you're getting me. But we'll pick this up, I'll pick this up later. Neo Shadow Katros! Who have I not said hi to? Right, so I'm just going to bang out a tweet, and then for today's game, we are playing Nimbus. Is it Nimbus? Am I saying it right? Am I saying it horrendously wrong? Nimbatus, the space drone constructor. So, we are going to be problem solving with high-powered lasers and explosions. This game is a really interesting one. It's a 2D mining game where we create automated drones that will try and like melt through asteroids and try and like mine as much resources for us as possible. But there are explosions, there are aliens, there are all sorts. So we have to build drones that can solve problems. You know, if we make it bigger, it requires more power and more defense. But if we make it smaller, we can't put as many guns and stuff on it. But yeah. Fearless says, speaking of mining in space, I'm looking into getting a persistent server for the Longship for space engineers. Cool. Yeah. The only thing that I would say, as a polite request, Fearless, is that that there be a situation where we can blitz it back to zero so that everyone can get that experience of starting at zero together. Because I find that's one of the best parts. Like, with space engineers, if you start on a server that has all resources, it's really difficult to get up and running. So, yeah. Caffeine says, I foresee an automated Death Star in the future. Caffeine, why do I think it'd keep you all around? You know, surround yourself with people much smarter than you, so that when you want to build a Death Star, you can build a Death Star. The Imperials, they get stuff done. I'm just, alright, I'm not harping on the rebellion. X-Wing's a good ship, but, you know, Mon Mothma, you had plenty of time to build yourself a fucking orbital space gun, and you didn't. And now you're Mon Gothma. No, Moth Godma. Fuck! I killed my own joke! Stooge says, further Starkiller from the EU. I mean, I can understand that, you know. You get, with Starkiller, you definitely get more miles per gallon. That's for certain. And, you know, it's definitely a more stylish choice. I will say that. Oh, Camille says, posted my Discord link in 7 days news for those getting amped. Nice. Yeah, and I'll blab for people after stream and we'll make like a cool, like little, yeah. Fueled by Coffee says, orbital space gun. I'm stealing that. No, I think of it like crowdsourcing. Rhymes with Moose with plenty of time but too lazy. That sounds like Mon Slothma. I love you guys. Vanderbee's like, wait, the European Union made Starkiller? Brussels, yo. Brussels gets shit done. Right. The Dismook Imperials are space communists. Don't at me. Or don't exclaim at me. Oh, lordy, lordy. No. It's just, as a kid, I always preferred the design of, like, the Imperial vehicles and stuff like that. I was real into... Because X-Wings are cool, but having a feckin' Star Destroyer packed full of, like, TIE Fighters, AT-ATs, all the stuff that you could want, I'm like, I kind of want that, you know? Catro says, new Godzilla villain, Mon Mothman. Okay, so I saw Captain Marvel, which, by the way, is amazing. You don't need me to tell you. Especially if you were exposed to 90s grunge growing up, or terrible 90s pop music, oh boy, that whole film is like a nostalgia trip atop an already good movie. But in the roll into the trailers, there's the new one for the next Godzilla film. They made Mothra cool. Like, whichever monster designer was responsible for making Mothra a feckin' cool badass. Like, they deserve all the props. Sorry, let me just bang out that tweet and then we're good. My mate Dave always used to say that he really liked the trailers for films, and I really respect that, because while
somewhere deep in the slow eternal dance of the heavens.
No. I've done 69 too many times. No. There we go. Because even though you can have a terrible film, you can craft an amazing trailer from it. And I've always respected that. Cinematography is not something that I claim to have any great knowledge of. I got to hang out, you know, I've worked in that space for about 4 years, and honestly, I wouldn't claim to have any great knowledge, you know what I'm saying? Alright, so in the time it took me to start this stream, I just got 6 more emails about GDC. One of them, just give me a shout when you need a source for cloud issues. Are you asking me if I have cloud compute staff and that I need issues with them? Don't understand. Don't understand. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown. Alright, I need a really good gear. Because this game... Come on, give me a good one. Jared says a good movie can be made even better with a good trailer. See this trailer for The Last Starfighter. Good point. Yep, that'll do. Lovely. Lovely. Alright. I do apologise. I do apologise for faffing about here. I got everything else sorted apart from my tweets. So there we go. The Teton says, I've got cloud issues all the time. I don't even let people who mail you out the blue hole. Just call me instead. So where we at? Jackson's like, still no game. I had time for a phone call. Oh my god! I'm getting called out here. Shenanigans! Shenanigans. Shenanigans. Right, let's boot up some dronage. Oh, Rumtimus is adding, I'm impressed by the rare occasion from the trailer spoils the exact opposite of the movie's actual twist. God, yes. Using trailers to subvert expectation, I think, is brilliant. But then, one of the things I thought was really interesting was Alien Covenant, which sadly was a very, very bad movie. But one of the things was they front-loaded a lot of information in the game. They front-loaded information for the film in the trailers and YouTube's bits. So the story of Alien Covenant is about like a group of settlers who are going to go colonize a planet that has been picked. When the movie starts, it's immediately as something goes wrong during their long-distance voyage. But everything about who these characters are, why we should care about them, what their relationships are, is done in these like little vignettes and mini things that were released on YouTube and in trailers and in like pre-release elements, and I'm like, wait. Ticket 2 says, regarding the tweet, expositions, did you mean explosions? I know what I said, and I said what I meant. Exposition's great, 100%. That's the villainous way. Why do you love that? Right! Right, let's get in our fucking... Oh, sorry, excuse my sways. I do apologise. Get the fucking throne, let's melt some fucking faces. So again, I do want to say thank you, Aspects, for gifting the game. I literally have the tab open to read up about that for after the stream. So I guess I need to give you points for recommending me a game that I didn't know about. Like, props to you there. Oh, that's a good point to pause that. Right. So gameplay. So yeah, I will be accepting any and all suggestions, recommendations, tips and tactics when it comes to kicking this one out, because you all know my skill set. I have a very specific set of skills that make me an absolute nightmare for anyone trying to get anything done sensibly. Alright. See, there we go! Full screen, VSync. Apply. See, is that so hard, video games? Is that so hard, video game industry? Let me have my... Wayward Finn says, yes, hello, I am here to make sure drone construction complies with OSHA regulations. Please go about your business. Wayward Finn's going to be our fucking OSHA compliance officer for today's stream. Deadpool, welcome back. Dragspot says, suggestion, Alt F4 activates God mode. That was so funny. The amount of times where, the amount of times that would work in things like Ultima Online still makes me laugh. Nimbatus. Still makes me laugh to this day. I think it was, DJ Wheat was bantering on about Ultima Online classics. There we go. There we go. Here we go. Aaron's like, hey Finn, look over here! Throws a tarp over a pile of mech parts. I mean, it's fine. Okay, so, thank you all for putting up with my wafflemancy. Without further ado, today we are playing Nimbatus, the space drone constructor. So this is going to be kind of like a problem solving by way of mining. Our goal is going to be to create autonomous... Well, actually, I don't know how much control we have over them. We're going to create drones. They're going to mine for resources for us in space. And kind of like a 2D plane. Now, the challenge is that we're going to need to try and create drones that solve a myriad of different problems. How we go about this? I don't know. But I'm certainly looking forward to it. I know a lot of you have very, very practical minds and things, so, you know, as much as we can, I'll be accepting... tips, tricks, and hints, but yeah. Jack says, coconut black tea. Ooh, what are you drinking? I'm still on my coffee at the moment, but Beadora sent me a care package of some incredibly good, bagged teas. So I've been slowly working through those. So again, Beadora, if you're in chat, thank you for the tea, yo. Also, you'd be very proud to know, I wore my Not a Cult badge to Sober on Saturday night, which was a lot of fun. Deadpool says, if he's OSHA, then I shall be the shady finance advisor. Gerald's like, here's my advice, right? Reduce all asteroids to dust. Vacuum up dust, then jobs are good. And welcome to Scrap Heap Challenge! That's a joke that won't translate. Nimbus is all about building robots from scratch. We recommend you play the tutorial first. Yeah, let's have a go. Let's have a go. See, asking me if I want to do tutorials, that's fine. So, whilst I'm faffing around on this, how are you all doing? How was your weekend, dear friends? You all pretty much heard about the best part of my weekend. I got to see Captain Marvel. I got to go to Sober. I had a really good time with it. Alright, so movement control. Okay. Ooh, so we might need to... feck. Might need to feck. We should be fine. Okay. Jumping back in chat, Wayward says this bucket's definitely not up to standard, Will. We're going to have to talk about employee training. The OSHA rep distraction program is in shambles. I'm disappointed. And Jack Gulch sneakily throwing bits over any OSHA incompliant stuff we might have. Alright, so we got a thruster. Okay, that's cool. So we assign control schemes based on how we want to do it. We go for kind of a cute little... So that gives us thrust that way, so make us turn that way. So we want that to be that one. No, we don't want that to be that one. Good work, Will. Nice going, nuts. We want that one to be A. We want this one to be D. And then put some power on it. Just stick some cogs on it and call it steampunk. Okay, tank full. S.
Make sure the robot can achieve stable flight.
What are you talking about? Look at that! Look how stable that robot boy is. My robot son is incredibly stable. Oh, warning, overlapping parts. There you go. Ice Cream says, "Oh god, this game! Details." King of Deadpool says, "Remember to put profit above people. So what if a few drones die?" Yeah, there's no drone union. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. And Jack's Gulch, I did not thank you properly for filling up the pint glass, so thank you kindly. And Vanderbeest with a 200 cheer kicking it off. Thank you both. I know we say this every time, but I do want to say this. That the fact that I'm even going to GDC to talk to people about getting us more video games to show off, that is only because you lot fucking keep my sorry ass alive a bit. So thank you kindly, alright? Catchall says, so this is going to turn into a 2D Kerbal space program. If Kerbals were allowed like death lasers and mechs, then feckin' sure. Alright, so that's our forward. Check it out, see? You'll think I don't know what I'm doing. Oh god! There's no reverse! I didn't put a reverse on this thing! Ah! This is amazing! I dubbed these the Squirrely and the Tiny Drone. There's no reverse. There's no reverse. There's no reverse. Sorry. Rise and Moose Whiz. So what if a few drones die? There's no drone union. Pour one out for QA. It's only funny because I was in QA. I've done my time. Stooge says, you're really good at turning donuts. I mean, it's a good robot. Jack says, no fireball on Crash. I want my money back. Well, that's because this is the tutorial. Alright. So... Feckin' hell. Alright. So, battle. Alright, battle tutorial. Build a flying drone, like on the first tutorial, then attach weapons and batteries to it. Don't forget to assign keys to your weapons, destroy all green targets, and finish this tutorial. Reminder, you can open this window again with a question mark. So, alright, so how did we do? Okay, so we did like this, didn't we? Oh yeah, and then I had one there, and I had one there. Alright, so this is my totally awesome, infallible design, right? Fearless Union says the Geth and Mass Effect are a drone union. Jack Scott says queue up for drones. Isocred's like add reverse. Good! Fine. Comma, period. do that? Can we have 2 thrusters just hanging out there? Seems fine. Alright, so congratulations. You're reverse. You are forward. You are... I have to think about this. So that's D. Because you want to add the opposite one. Because, you know, it's a drone, not a fighter jet. Alright, medium battery. So we'll have that match in there. Gotta have a little bit of style. And here we go. Basic blasters. Situation requires yet more guns. Oh, that's cool. So these can either, like, rotate on cursor. I dub thee Sir Blastington Bulldozer the 17th. Oh yeah, and just as a quick thing, yo, I'm going to be looking for as many wonderfully ridiculous names today as possible. I just want you all to know. Wait, how do I make you all do the shoot? Wait, no! No! Bad drone part. Ice Squid says, would this be thick McShootfast? Well, it's not thick. It's just more of a laser dozer. Wayward Finn says, housing drone unions is a serious violation. The latest software patch should sort that out. Alright, so, think. Moused. 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 Actually, I have an idea. So what happens if we can copy that? So Control C and then Control V. And put that in. Yes! Alright, so if we make something that already... Alright, see, I'm getting the hang of this. Look at this. 14 parts, no problems. So, jumping back into chat. Sorry, Greenfire, if I didn't say hello to you. Lovely to see you. Hindle! What ho, friends? Compliment calf. Lovely to see you all. Lovely to see you all. Stu says you might need more power. I mean... I'm hearing problems. I'm not hearing solutions. Check it out. It's fine, it reloads. Oh, and of course, one feckin' numpty. Alright, fine, you were right. We need more batteries. Fine. But look at that, look at it. And it goes in reverse! Except for there's one gun I forgot to put on there, so... It's fine. Everything's fine. Fine here. How are you? Jumping back into chat. Greenfire says, some parcels, if there are international postage and it's signed postage, they're going to hold the parcel and contact you. Now, the place where I got the PO box from Greenfire should be okay with signed stuff. Alright. Back to menu. Alright, so... I'm not ready for it. Alright, okay. Advanced building. Let's do some cool stuff. Alright, so advanced building. Link parts together by dragging the parts into bigger parts to make more complex drones. Linking too many parts to a single drone may make the drone unstable. Shorter connections are more stable than longer ones. Find a way to touch all the beacons at the same time to finish the tutorial. Okay. And I'm going to assume this is one of those games whereby we kind of we get to decide kind of how we're doing this. Jax was saying I needed more lasers. Was that not enough? Fearless says, have you considered lateral thrusters? I have not. And Caffeine asks the important question, does anyone need a backpack? Because those guns are starving. Oh, it'd be funny if it weren't. So sad. Alright, so we've got to build ourselves like a blocky McSpin star. Oh, no, sorry. Sorry! Too busy! Jumping back into chat. So Greenfire, as I said, the address. So there was a problem which we discovered last week, which was that Will's in Egypt. I had put the wrong. Well, I had put partially the wrong address on the page there. So if you do want to send anything through, and those of you, by the way, that have sent stuff through, I can't say thank you enough. Designing my spaceship. See, I'm not above using tutorials. Wait. Those of you that did send anything through, thank you kindly. The place that I've chosen is not technically a PO box. What I've chosen is a UPS mailbox, which for all intents and purposes just works like a mailing address. It costs a little bit more than a PO box, but it's not garbage like a PO box, which I'm very happy about. Alright, Giza Thruster. So I reckon we can just kind of make something that just goes. We can use these two for rotation. Jobs are good, right? And then we do the little cheeky dance. Look at this. Vanderbeest is like, ooh, the Doom Spinner. Sloonet's like, more darker. So Sloonets and everybody, we're just working our way currently through the tutorial parts of this. And I'm just making... I'm not a complete sucker for making stuff like mildly symmetrical, but... That's definitely not. There we go. So we want... Alright, so you... Oi, you! So you're back. You are forwards. You are the other way. You are that way. Alright. Let's take it to space. Ooh, that is a wobbler. Oh! Oh, that's a chunky wobbler. All hail the inaugural flight of the chunky wobbler. Marshal Rail, what ho, friend? How are you all doing? What was it? Hindle saying make it spin. Yeah. You wanted to see... We can make it spin faster than that. Actually, no. We want to delete that. What we want to do is copy that. Copy that. Like, Hindle, you want a pinwheel? Oh, you got a pinwheel. Boosh. And what's cool is that when you assign something to a controller and copy it, and then we launch it, so now, in theory, Pinwheel of Doom! Okay, that's cool. I kind of thought this thing would break apart by now, but... yeah. Oh well. Alright, so we've done advanced building. Resource gathering. Alright, so this is the thing we need to do. Attach a resource tank and a resource collector to the parts given. Empty the full resource tanks into the container by flying over it. Collect the required amounts of resources to finish the tutorial. Okay. So we're at the Fafamancy parts here. What in the feck are you? That's a resource tank, resource collector, medium battery, thruster. We'll get 3 of those on. And then we can have like a little thruster party. And we'll start building some more vicious pinwheels of doom. Yo! Get to the boat! What, old friend? Do you want to help me build some deadly drones of death? I'm currently doing the nonsense that is the tutorial of this, but I'm having a lot of fun with it. Oh, look at my little scrapers. Little scrapers at the front. Oh, why am I an idiot? So get to the boat, how are you doing? And I also want to say, that's 5 months at a tier 2. That's fecking cool of you all. Once we got past kind of like the automation phase of this training, then we'll be able to start busting out the really cool stuff. So... Alright. Oh crap. Guess you forgot to give his feckin' thrusters. Feckin'. No, no. Hey, you. Hey, no. There we go. Now launch. Alright. Whoa! This is a squirrely. So pretty. Nom 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 nom. Wait. So just fly over it, right? Ah, there we go. See, this is the kind of stuff I'm out. Philison says, Thruster Party sounds like something you do in Kerbal Space Program. Thruster Party sounds like a very, very good night out, if you know what I'm saying. I mean... Doing donuts! Alright, back to menu. Cool, so... Logic parts, here's where it gets weird. Here, your keyboard and mouse inputs are blocked. Build an automatic drone that can fly in a straight line without your inputs, using a button part. Alright. Okay, so in theory, the activate is W. So in theory, the button outputs are just... Look at this little high-speed drone right here. Yeah. Okay, so for all of you programmers and smart mother hubbards, so this is what we have access to right now. We have a button push. This seems to be an autonomous system that sets off a particular button. So basically, we can have a button that sets all the laser guns off, or what have you. By setting that little nobule to... by setting off that little nobule to push W, and the thruster button to push W, that automated that process for us, which is kind of cool. Marshall's like, for all you programmers, looks up, and smart hides at the keyboard. Okay, so here's where it starts getting complicated. So we've got buttons, or we've got switches. Now, Captain Steph says, I just found the Rome 2 Hot Pepper Gaming video. Wow, now? We've been hanging out for like months. How have I not already shown you that? Okay. Alright, so here's where it gets interesting. So. Here's where it gets interesting, friends. Oh, hang on. He says, not making it interesting. So, this laser is a sensor. We decide what triggers this sensor. Hey, Miss Emmy! What, old friends? We're making some drones that are going to kill things and mine for our resources. So, anything that goes through this laser, we decide what it detects, be it enemies, enemy structure, terrain, obstacles, collectible item, own drone, danger zone, yes, acceleration pad, deceleration pad, resources. We can make some autonomous madness right here, which I'm down for. Like, we've got enough smart Mother Hubbards and we've got hours. Like, I ain't stopping playing this for a good while, so we can work on this together. So this is where, I guess, the crux of it comes in. We can say, you know, in the event of detecting enemies, in the event of detecting enemies, which we've decided, we will push the W key. Now the fire key is going to be W. So what we're going to do is we're going to copy that laser, pop that to there, and now we've got ourselves like a little mini turret. Now I can't remember if we can, if there's a select group. Also need a couple of guns on that. So if we deploy this thing, okay, that's not going to work. So now we need to build basically a spinny Death Star. I kind of wish that we could select multiple of something. So I need to be able to do. What I want to do is like combine this little cluster. So anyway, copy that, and then rotate those lasers up, and then pop one of those over here. Pop those lasers there. And pop one of those there. Pop that laser there. And in fact, you know what? Let's get it styling. You know? All hail the Chaos Spin Star. You'll notice it's not giving us thrusters, so it's not allowing us to create a proper hellish spin star. Begins the long and arduous process of putting some fecking guns on this thing. I mean, seriously, who designs this? Like, what the shit? You notice there isn't an exhaust port on this either, so you know, just saying. Jax is like, that's no moon. Oh, we're gonna have some fun tonight. We're gonna have some fun tonight. So jumping back in, Campstar says, no, but is this Will doing the Gangnam Style video? Oh dear lord. And okay, I didn't almost blow myself up, alright? There was... I don't know if you've ever seen what happens when you douse a Christmas tree in gasoline and then shoot it with a flaming arrow. Turns out it explodes. I didn't know this. Like, I knew it would burn, certainly. I was not surprised by that. Look at this pinwheel of doom. There we go. Should probably put some more... a little bit more munitions in there. There we go, see? It's a kaleidoscope, innit? Look at this pretty pinwheel of death. You know what? Let no one tell you can't be who you want to be. If you want to be a Doom laser pinwheel of doom, you be a Doom laser. Alright. Alright, an autonomous racing robot. Oh, fuck. Autonomous racing robots. VTOL thrusters provide thrust towards a specific target. Select next waypoint in its settings and it will keep itself on track. Cross the finish line to complete this tutorial. Alright, well, I feel like we should kind of... Target is... Next waypoint. Cool. Alright. Got a couple of engine tanks in there. Alright, so what do you do? Look at this little space turtle. So this outputs W, and we need to output these ones. So what we can do is we can create autonomous VTOL thrusters that will allow us to continue going to where we need to do. So say we build a drone and we want it to just head back to base, we can just pop a button and let it do the thing. Jumping back into chat, Phyllis says, most things tend to explode when undergoing rapid deoxidization. You're saying a lot of words at me here. Don't try and confuse me with your mumbo-jumbo science. J. Cripps, what, old friend? Compliment Cap says, pinwheel. Creepy music starts playing. Creepy music intensely stops. Wait! Fucking wait! And Theodora says, I like the British Bake Off where they showed the flour explosion. Yeah, learning that you can make explosions with flour, that was an interesting one. That was an interesting thing to learn. Alright. Wait, yeah. So in theory, we do this. This is cute. Need more power. Okay, now this is understandable. This is understandable. So this actually ended up being the anchor point. So I guess our cute little turtle needs a couple more arms. Definitely needs a couple more tanks. Here we go. Hold me closer, tiny turtle. Doo-doo, doo-doo. You're flying high-speed speeds today. There we go. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. High-speed turtle away! Oh, not happy with corners. Oh! I mean, it worked. Oh, we're gonna have some fun with that one. And last one, advanced autonomous racing. Feckin' hell. Alright. The directional sensor points towards a specific target. Set the sensor's target to the next waypoint and use its two outputs to activate two sideways thrusters to keep your drone on track. Add forward thrusters and a button for needed acceleration. Feckin' wit. No. Alright, so this thing is... That's the directional sensor. Target. Enemy drone. Next waypoint. Oh, and then so it'll tilt left and right based on it. J-Crips, Wato! So this game is Nimbatus. Let me grab you a link. Because if any of you like to pick up a copy, you'll know the drill by now. We've got a humble partner link. So if this, much like games like Opus Magnum and things like that, this isn't going to be one of those games where it's like, once you've watched me play, it's done. It's going to be about how you solve these problems, how you get through them. That's on you, yo. And I'm looking forward to that. I think what I'm going to end up doing is building some kind of horrendous gunboat. You know what I mean? I think that's what it's going to end up being. What was I doing? I was... Oh yeah, so, humble links with you. So, this thing is next waypoint. So I've tilted right A, tilted that D, and then so that attaches to that. So I don't know if I've explained this very well. So the idea is we've created a sensor. The sensor knows where something is, and it will activate these thrusters dependent on where it's going. Right, you. And then we'll pop a little thing on there, and we'll pop a little thing on there, and then off you go! And then we forgot to tell it to go forwards! So off we go! What are you up to? So your next waypoint. Tilt left, tilt right. You got this. Okay, so in theory, as the waypoint moves... Yeah, see, check it out! Look at that! Look at that! My creature, it flies! Damn, it's ugly, but it's working! The X-Man says, now I see that only certain parts are available each time. What's determining? Oh, we're just doing the tutorial right now, so that's why it's not giving us all things. Aaron's like, this looks like so much fun. But I just bought like $100 worth of cat stuff. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, Aaron, it's a little fishy! A little fish. Camille, no. Camille, no. I didn't even think of that until you said it. No. Alright, so we've done all the tutorial. Let's start the game, friends. Alright, new game. Loading Galaxy. Okay, this is an early access version. We will continuously update and improve this game so you can participate and give feedback. Alright, let us continue. So... Sumo... I'm kind of not down for versus yet. I don't know what I'm doing. So, alright, so we've got some nearby planets. We've got green planet or purple planet. What do you fancy? What do you fancy, friends? Green or purple? Green or purple? Green or purple? What do you fancy? Aaron wants green. Hinder wants purple. Kessler wants purple. Alright, so that's 2 for 1. I said you buy one, you get one free. I said you buy one, you get one free! Now it's 3 to 2. Looks like purple's pulling ahead. Camille says purple with all the kitchen stuff. And green, like, you know that? Oh, Kestrel says Little Bear wants purple. Done! Oh. Sorry about that. Okay. Description. Destroy the hives. This jungle planet is infested with bees. Bees! Reduce the amount of hives to keep their population in check, but don't think that they're all going to make that easy for you. Prepare for heavy combat. Select a drone. Okay, let's create a new drone. Alright, so got ourselves a lot of button, if gate, not gate, and gate. Oh, feckin' hell. Thermometers, temperature sensors, position trackers, directional sensors, distance, proximity. Feckin' hell. Alright, what have we got? Terraforming laser, freezing laser, burning laser, basic rockets, basic laser, TNT, Giga Drill, Saw, and the mighty power of Saw Boss. Factory part, magnet, spring. Do you get that feeling? So cooler, heater, small energy shield, fuel tanks. It needs some of those. Batteries. Ice Grid says, hey, Fucking Blonde, if true, did you learn? We're about to bloody find out, aren't we? I do apologise that it keeps readjusting the size, because I can't see these ones at the bottom. So let's... There we go. There we go. Right. Caffeine says, hey, well, how's the temperature there in the deep end? Excuse me? So I also, according to this, okay. So according to this, if we clear this with one laser and no weapons, we unlock the mega laser. So I have an idea. One laser. All right. Burning laser, freezing laser, terraforming laser. All right. So one laser. All right. Got an idea. Long beam. How did we... Jacob's like, could not find the bees emote. So bees. So I'm thinking we're going to make a single laser. Pop some shields on this. Check it out. Make ourselves like a little defensive circle. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Make ourselves a teeny tiny little death turtle. I mean, hello. It's gonna be great. Dynamic thruster needs fuel to work. Jump thruster. We can get jump jets? Holy crud! Hey, dust in your eyes! What, old friend? How goes it? Oh yeah, so here's my crazy idea. So we've got a strong shield setup, right? We're going to create basically a Wasad style, like, tiny little death drone. However...
Stop that incessant clicking!
J-Crips, you fucking legend. J-Crips ride for House Carl! Off the bat, J-Crips gifted a sub to Dust in Your Eyes. That's fucking cool of you, friend. Justin, thank you. Well, I mean, Justin, it's great to see you. And I meant to say Dustin. I mean, I don't know what your relationship is with a Justin. Hopefully a good one. Dustin, lovely to have you with. J-Crips, thank you kindly. I'll stop trying to smash those two names together. Steel! What, old friend? Come on in. We are trying to design a bee-slaying laser creature thing. Oh, that's pretty good. So then, check it out. So if on detection we hit activate O, then whenever something comes in within our range, so here we go. And maybe there's a few blind spots, but no. Doctor, Professor, what's the worst that could happen? Though I am going to change the soundtrack because the soundtrack is incredibly dull. So jumping back in, Dustin says, if I had $1 for every time said someone called me Justin, I wouldn't be buried in student loans right now. I hope there will come a day when that is the case. Speed sensors, holy crud, we could do some crazy stuff with this one. Hey! Solar pills! We find ourselves under raid! Raid defense, front and center! How are you all doing? Soma, how are you doing? I was having a little, oh god, turn my sensors round. I was having a banter earlier today about how really good this last Soma meet was. So, it's good to see you, y'all. Alright, so here's our little, like, fuel tank. Not fuel tank bomb. So, probably only need a couple of lasers up in the front. There we go. We're building a death turtle. How are you? So, ladies and gentlemen, one and all, if you've not met Soma Pills, it is my esteemed pleasure to introduce you to yet another phenomenal Seattleite. Like, I am spoiled for awesome friendos. It's good to see you, Soma. It's good to see you. What was I going to do? So, I need to put some engines on this. I mean, we could go for a bunch of VTOL thrusters. Nah. Stuff to do, places to be. You'll know how it is. And then we'll put where them tanks at. Where them tanks at? Right, so energy tanks there and there. And then we'll put our cheeky thrusters out on side. Alright. Look at this good-looking ship. Honestly, I don't know why people didn't put me in charge of making ships beforehand. So yeah, Vanderby says, how does it move? With the power of lightning! It's DX-Man says, do our shields only block in one direction? That is, can our guns shoot outside? Well, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. We are gonna, I mean, woo! Oh yeah, we're probably gonna need a shite load more energy, aren't we? Alright, so you kids are all W. DNA. Did I already do that? Go well. Guess I'm smarter than I think I am. Cool. Oh, big an ass. Alright. Alright, test sumo. Oh, handles like a... No, we can shoot through that. Oh, that's cool. Jumping back into chat says, fun news! Master Chief Collection is coming to Steam and Reach is being added. Nice! Did that just drop now? Also, shiny Kiwi Watto, friend! How goes it? I'm going to need some more sensors. So. this out. So the only problem we've got is if something comes at us directly from behind. But that's fine. Alright. So, who's ready to give this a test run? Oh, that was it. I needed to turn that to cursor. So, save and exit. So, new drone. Wait, how do I duplicate, export, upload? Alright, I need a name for our first little drone. Okay, come on, people. I need some names. And I'm gonna change the music out because let's have some. This game is far too silly to be this serious. Like, both Hindle and the Man's like Steve, Shiny Kiwi with Droney or Drodney as I'd call him. Thunder Drone. Stude says you have a hole where you could fit a sensor and just increase the range of it. Wasp Hunter 1. Vagabond's like, Steve! Shiny Kiwi, Godbrand. Now, Godbrand needs to be fightier. Steel Fox said, did you just add finger guns? Pew, pew, pew. Well, no, so if we clear this... Alright, so here's the challenge of this game. We get to make whatever we want. There is no limitation on how big we make our drone, on what we put on it. But, if we clear... Yeah, it kind of does look like Steve's going to be like... Earl's asking, I thought ODST was part of the Master Chief Collection. Is ODST going to be in there? Because that'd be lovely. Rhymes Moose with bad to the drone. Bad to the drone. Beadora with the Venga drone, because the Venga drone is coming. Though I gotta admit, multiple people went for Steve at first. Aaron with Stabby McShieldo. Although Stabby's good. Alright, so far. And the drone's name shall be Steve. We can always diagnose with Dr. Drone, an adventure in archaeology for drones. Okay, so I'm just going to go back real quick so I can hit the options. Oh, so options, music, because it's good, it's not going to be... We'll put a sound up so you can hear it. And because while I'm not saying that the soundtrack to this is bad by any means, but when we could have... We could be flying a drone around to Ninja Sex Party's heat of the moment. Like, come on! Alright, let's do this. Come on! Tell me this isn't better drone music. 14 minutes played. Alright! Steve. Son of Stove. Vanby says, Will, are we building a long drone? We can build a long ship drone! I am so ready. Steve! So if we can clear this with just the parts of Steve. Alright, destroy hives. Oh, wow. Steve is a squirrely fucker. Sorry, excuse my language. Bees! Okay. So, slight problem. So, one. Wait. We've lost a little bit of our shields. Steve's going to need some slight changes. Whose bees are these? Why are there meteors? Steve, you have failed me! Great! Great! Okay, so... We need to make some changes to Steve. Steve is a problem. Okay, so mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Alright, so I've got an idea. Alright, so we're changing. Alright, so we're changing the shields. So the shields are right click. Okay. And then. So. Maybe. Just maybe. Will forgot to tell the sensors what it was they needed to detect for. And that when they did, Will kind of forgot to tell the drone sensors what they should have done. But honestly, I think right now, it's not about blame, alright? It's not about blame. It's about making sure we're ready, and prepared. Steel Fox says, I just saw a tweet of yours on Reddit. You're famous now. Shit, I haven't seen that. I think there was this thing where Reddit asked me to change my password and I've not done it since then. Okay. Check this out.
When I first looked in your eyes, you were more than just a beauty to me.
Alright, so get that one. See? So unless someone comes flying up our... and then, check it out. Yeah. We're now officially more effective than a god in fucking Metal Gear Solid. Look at this! Yeah! And no offense, Steve, but you definitely need more capacitors. Put in the neck. It's a good neck. Maybe a couple more. Oh, check it out. So if things are connected by the same arm, you can copy paste them. Nice. So jumping back into chat, I feel like we're taking... DXman says next is the aluminum falcon. I do want to make it. Veda says new plan, don't crash into the planet. Oh yeah, we don't have reverse thrusters, do we? Alright, in my defense. So you are actually S. S. Okay, so let's give this a quick test flight. Sumo! Woo! Woo! And we got a laser! So the reason we're doing this without like just packing this thing full of guns is if we can clear this next mission with just a single laser, we win. Jack says you should give it tank controls. I kind of have. I don't currently have strafe. Woo! See? It's good. It's good. Alright, save and exit. So Steve the Second. Caffeine's like, that's not a lot of fuel. I'm hearing a lot of problems. I'm not hearing a lot of solutions. Steve 2.0. There we go. Crab bot, only strafe. Crab bot. Looks like robot, tastes like crab. I don't think it's through. Okay. Solution. Add more fuel. Or let's take it for a test race. See, it's fine. It gets a bit grumpy if I high speed it out. Heck off. activate shields now. Whenever. We've got seconds worth of shields. We just need to take it nice and slow. Jobs are good. Steve's Mark II. I put brakes in it! I put space brakes in it. I think I put space brakes in it. How do we describe the Steve Mark II? Under the watchful eye of the longship. Oh, sorry. The longship. DX Man says, I'll get you. Hey Steve, if it's the last thing I do. Okay, so here's another thing, dear friends. If you want to do like a play along with this, you can upload your designs to the Steam Workshop. So if any of you have played this, want to join on in, you absolutely can. I can download your drones here, and you can show off that you are better than, and I'm okay with that. Automated drones for the win. So, yeah. Hang on. I think I've still got the link. Yeah. So if any of you want to have a go, if you want to play along with Will, you can. Alright? Under the watchful eye of the longship, we've dubbed the Steve. Alright. Steve Mark II, taking the planet! You can all understand why this is a game I've been wanting to have a crack at for a while. Don't do that. Alright, so I can shield on the second button.
What hope? How's it going?
Pretty bloody good! Who was that? Chrono Huron! You fecking legend. What ho, friend? That's cute. We can kind of, hot cook that. Oh! Shields on! Woohoo! Nothing destroyed, nothing broken. Alright, so Chrono Huron. That's a 4-month combo with Twitch Prime. You fecking legend. Thank you. Hey! And some fecking legend just got the Humble Strategy Bundle 2019. So whoever it was that just picked that up, thank you kindly. Alright? Who knew? Shields are out of charge. Oh crap, my gun's gone! Ow, 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 ow! No! Steve, you failed me! Steve! Ah. Curses. My only weakness. Bees and my own poor designs. Beta says, how does the laser have a range limit? Because of science, obviously. Duh. Fine! Fine, we get it. Steve didn't make it this time. Alright, alright. Okay, okay. What are we missing here? What have I not done? What does Steve need that he doesn't have? Maybe some, like, armor plating or something? Doom Ninja says, what does that need? A good driver, I'll see myself out. Alright. But that's not a bad shout.
In the tall skyscrapers of ancient Japan lived two great warriors, a dude and a man, who proclaimed no sex until you are married. They were Aaron Neverbone and Samurai Barry. 500 years later, two heroes were born. One looked at blue spandex, the other in storm. In the ninja sex party they had before.
Okay.
Sex to the masses, cause that shit is the best. Team is super hot, orgy with 10 girls in a mind. Danny thrusted so hard, he ripped the whole space time. Could be seen in the ancient night sky.
Okay, so I've got an idea, Alright, see? Protect the core. Give us some armor plating. Check it out. People are gonna start thinking I know what I'm doing. No, because the shields are what... Crap! Geysers! Right, jumping back into that. Chinari wow! What, old friend? Tenori says, is it me or did Will manage to get into a game within an hour? Oh, get in a bin! Alright. The problem wasn't armor. I'm overcomplicating things. So, what are we lacking? We're not running out of laser power. So long laser, long beam. So drills are considered weapons. Alright, give me some suggestions here, friendos. Give me some suggestions. Oh, Stooge is like skill. Vicious. Vicious. So we can only have one laser. What do we need?
This is literally fucking impossible.
Wait, so if we delete that, swap it out for... So that's 1,000. That's 2,000. And then we have our cool kid thrusters on the back, like so.
Babe, you know I love you, but it's hard to find time to spend together.
Yeah, and then we can keep our shields up for longer. In your face, our shields. Wait, you know what I mean. Why did I just think of putting more shields on? Like, of course. It's so simple and smart. Honestly, I don't know how you all handle being around me when I'm just being this clever. More shields, of course. And there, see the place where we need shields the most, right at the front. Look at us being all smart and clever. Give it some cute little antenna. Look at that. Look at that! Steve Mark III! You're a genius! More shields! How did I not think of this sooner? Vagabonds like we bask in the glow of your genius. That's what's keeping us all warm today. What am I doing here, friends? What am I doing? So, how are you all doing? Sorry, here's me like eyeballs deep in designs. Again, I don't know if I mentioned that you can do like so if we save and upload, I think we can just go upload drone. Alright, so this is the Steve Mark III for 2.5. It's not quite a full reworking like the Steve. Brit Normal! Mother of Cats Watto and welcome! How goes it? But this is not bad. Loving my new job. Also, I have a feckin' office. Nice. Nice. So the Steve 2.0 is now uploaded to Steam. So if you want to, you can just pull that Mother Hubbard apart.
Sorry, but your normal.
So if anyone else wants to play along with Will, you are more than welcome. Right. But I think Steve 2.5, this is our winner. More shields, more shield capacity. We're front loaded. Oh, feck. We're fine. Yeah! Sensors are working fine. I just got to give it a little bit of time before doing more murder. Oh, those are angry meteors of death. That's not.
Dr. Setsbang, did this really happen?
Those are some good shields. Okay. Okay, see, look, we've got it going. And hey, Brit Neumann, thank you for refilling the pint glass with tiny robot faces. Feels like my heat laser's losing count.
Hey everybody, check out some of our other Ninja Sex Party music by clicking here. Or Ninja Brian will kill you.
Feckin' bees, man! Bees! Feckin' hit bees, man! Heck! So jumping back into chat, Shiny Kiwi would like to inform us all that the dinosaur laser fight is 7 years old. Bloody heck. Jacob saying your capacitors are out of power. Yeah, but did you notice that even when the capacitors recharged, my fire laser was like less? Hang on, let's get some more data. Let's get some more data. Catch us with Steve's gonna die. Maybe we'll just not. We don't have to fight the mechs. That's fine.
Stop that incessant clicking.
No! Alright, whoever that was, thank you. Someone just gifted a sub to Doom Ninja. And Doom Ninja, feckin' hell, that's gonna be a long-ass combo. Alright, we got this. Oh yeah, whoever that was, thank you kindly. I mean, I still find it fecking mind-blowing that halfway through the month and we're still rocking at like fecking 400 subs. Yeah. Them auto sensors are kicking ass. Yeah, J-Crips, you're feckin' right. House Carl does ride again. The things we do for a gigantic Doom laser, am I right? Alright, that's one large white hive destroyed. Right, let's do a murder. A bee murder. Just because. That's 2 hives.
Oh, hey. We hope you enjoyed this latest Ninja Sex Party video. If you'd like to see more of our music videos, you can click any of these links up here.
I do apologize. I'm using the NSP YouTube playlist because it's the Spotify one tends to throw in a bunch of like commentary, and I'm like, bees, space bees. No one likes the space bees. I'm talking about space bees. Everybody get up with killing space bees. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know why Space Jam's been in my head all this week. Catros says, don't kill the bees. Space bees, very different. Green, squidgy, you know, just generally grim.
Thank you very much. Alright, now we... Ninja Brian. Come on. Quit joking around. This is... Ah!
Sure.
Alright, let's go. Oh! Can't go yet. I can't go yet.
Okay, the fact that we have automated shields makes me very happy, and I know some of you Mother Hubbards are a lot smarter than me when it comes to this stuff, but I end up having a... I think, like... Okay. So, I don't know how many of you have had the chance to play Opus Magnum and a lot of other puzzle games like that. The thing I love about them is that they make you feel like the smartest Mother Hubbard around. With Opus Magnum, it's all about solving the problem with the parts you have, right? But it's not a... You don't have to do it with specific requirements or otherwise. It's... The requirements with Opus Magnum are around the... I don't know how to use words in my human face. With Opus Magnum, it's, if you want, you can make the most efficient, most incredible like mechanism for deconstructing, like... What is it? There's one where you have to deconstruct gin into water, which is brilliant. Now, you can do it however you want. You're rewarded on the high score tables for making it more efficient or more badass. But if you solve it your way, it counts. And it gives you this great feeling of, like, I solved it my way to make me smart. Yeah, Sagland, if you want, it's a choice. Now, we're doing this one laser challenge because if we do it, we get the Giga Laser. And... I mean, I want a Giga Laser. That's just how I'm rolling today.
I have to go. I have a doctor's appointment at the
Nope. Yay! Now what do I have to do? Get out? Not today, Space Bees! I've done my job!
Great! I love the zoo! Look at all those monkeys!
Actually, those technically aren't monkeys. They're macaques.
Wow! Macaque's really hairy.
This... Oh!
So what time does the zoo close?
About 8 o'clock.
Great! That gives me a chance to... Oh god. Oh, not now. Not in front of the children.
Alright, come on.
Why have you forsaken
Come on,
me,
Steve.
Lord?
Wait, no, where's the landing bay? Am I winning? Is this what... Did I do the thing? Do I have to dock back at the Nimbus? I don't know. Do I do it? Yeah, destroy the hives. I don't get it! Did I do it? You gotta lie inside the orange cup under the dropship. Did we get the mega laser? No. No! I couldn't do it again! Steve, you betrayed me! Oh, Tuna! I almost didn't see you in there. Tuna Takawato and welcome! How goes it? Alright, so... Once more into the fray. The Alpha's like, told you. It could have told me louder! I got more bees to handle. This is a whole lot of bees-ness.
Stop that incessant clicking.
And who was that gifted one to Alpha Deluge? Whoever that anonymous Mother Hubbard was, fecking thank you, alright? That's super lovely of you. So Tuna, we're playing we're doing kind of like a drone along with Will. Ooh, these bees are very angry. Running, running, running! Dear shields, please hold out. We're fine! See? Everything's fine. Slunets! Watto! Slunets, don't you just have to land? Well, I know this now. I clicked the button that said back to Nimbus. That was a bad move. Oh, cool. Yeah, destroy hives. It counts what we did before.
One other thing. Everyone in the band has an STD except for me. By the process of elimination, you can make determinations on who just that might be. It's Brian. Brian has an STD. I'm sorry.
I just killed that that beehive out of spite. Yeah, Slunets, thank you for paying attention. All I had to do was just fly back and hang out with a friend, buddy. Oh, alright, alright. Is that it? It looks like a docking bay. Just doing sick drifts. Isaac Grid's like, it's under! What do you mean under? We're in space! Everything is under! Or above. I don't know where I am! Everyone's like, there's a cradle under ship. I landed in that! And it was all like, yo! And I was like, yo! Look, I'm hanging out in here! I'm blaming Steve for this. Emperor Palpatine didn't have to put up with this crap. Alright? And anyway, as I've said, if any of you have this game and want to design like better drones, like we'll do this. I will bring your drones to bear. I don't know how to get out. But I got a cool shield. Oh, feck. Shouldn't have done that. Okay, I might have killed one of the sensors while trying to do a wheelie. Jack Sculch says, stop in the bay, mull it over. Mull it over with tea. It's an idea. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Just hang out in this bin.
Who wants to sing?
Oh, Slunets, you feckin' ledge. That's super cool of you. Thank you, Fredo. Slunets got gifted a sub and has decided, you know what? Thank you, Jacobs, for gifting that one. I'm gonna keep it going. So seriously, thank you.
Did you exchange a walk-on part in the war for a lead role in a cage?
Bumping my mandibles against it. Dude says, I think you may need to mine 1k. I don't... Well, so the mission was to destroy the hives. Oh, bear with me just a second. Someone's knocking on the door. Alright.
How I wish you were here. We're just two lost souls swimming in a fishbowl, year after year, running over the same old ground. What have we found? The same old fears. Wish you were here.
Terribly sorry, terribly sorry. It's not an actual tea break. I do apologise for that one and all. I heard someone knocking on the door, and I was like, okay, cool. Because according to varying sources, there may be more stuff coming, so yo. Right. Right! What are we not doing here? What are we not doing? Erin says, when are you going to check the PO box? Well, it should be, PO box stuff should be coming today. That's why I was rushing up, you see. And it also reminded me to bring my It's Not a Cult badge back. Just letting you all know that it made it all the way to there and back. Hindle says they're going to drop off tonight. I'll have good sleep, Hindle. Okay, so what are we missing? It's not a cult! Oh my god. Stooge, why are you going to bed? It's like 3 in the afternoon. It's not a cult. Alright, so the mission is done. If we go... Don't get it. Alright, so we visit here. Alright, so description, mission, destroy the hives. Parameter, risk level, no. None. Okay. Select drone. Done Steve 2.0.
Dear princess, this is a message
As we launch and go back into it, it says we've done. Yeah, so hive destroyed. Not my best idea. So there's some red resources. Alright, let's have a little check of the green planet then. Alright, destroy the transmitter. The transmitter is disrupting function of your drones. Find it, put it out of commission. Select drone, Steve. Let's see what the... only one laser, no other weapons. Effect mega laser. Okay. So let's see what happens on this one. Because if this one gives us a similar setup... Ice Squid says, do you have the mega laser available? Apparently no. So destroy transmitter. So this one says, what's that? How much we have in resources? We don't know. The hell are you? What are you supposed to be? Could just mine our way in. Okay. Alright, so we're going to go back to the purple planet because we know it. We're going to try Stooge's theory of doing a little bit of scoop and laser and see if that helps. But now we need a variation of Steve that can mine as well. Alright, one and all, it's time to create the Steve Mark III. The Steveosaurus Rex. Oh, the Steve Mark Buscemi!
Did I ever tell you about the time that Ninja Brian and I
So you know what? Because Steve 2.0 works. So I'm going to duplicate the Steve, and this is going to be the Steve Mindshemi, the Steve Steve Bugrami. Come on, people, puns, puns. This is what we're good at. All right. So the shields were a good idea.
Planetary nuts. Not a single human being can survive in their vicinity. It's kind of like Godzilla square, but also times infinity. Me and Ninja Brian were just chilling at our place.
Okay.
We got a frantic call from the president of space saying you're the only hope to save billions of lives. I said I'm making baked potatoes and I'm about to add the chives. We could be there in an hour if we really, really tried, but we didn't. So they ate France. Sorry if you die.
Okay, okay. So now throw on some mining lasers at the front, see what we can get. Hey! I don't know whom that was, but some lovely Mother Hubbard just picked something up from the Humble Store, so thank you kindly. Vanderbeest with the Steve E. Wonder. Jack Sculpts with Steve, son of Steve the Furiated, son of Steve the Armless, son of Steve the Brave.
That's gonna be like $25.
At least. Damn it. A couple hours later, NSP hit the scene. We knew we could have been the sooner, but we stopped for ice cream. Where have you been? Screamed the president. We're all under attack. I had a craving for pistachio. Get off my fucking back. Brian busted out a keyboard and I grabbed my blue base. Some guy said, what are you doing? So we push him in the face. Super cool.
Alright, so we've got a couple of miners at the front.
We knew that all we
According to this, we need...
We rocked so hard it put the monsters in a trance and they left upon each other in a frenzy of romance. I was immediately sorry that they weren't wearing pants. Now I can't forget the sight of Super Puma getting lanced. When the sex was over, they took off.
Alright, so it's possibly saying that we need...
We're super awesome guys. So we finished off the night with an amazing rock show. Then Brian stabbed a random guy while I got laid twice in a row.
Okay. Okay, so now we have the possibility of doing a grab. Cheeky Trooper with Steve or Beaver. It's not terrible, but it's not great. Stevie McCrashy, Steve Mark Buscemi. Come on, this is what we're good at. Basic laser, basic rocket, burning laser, freezing laser, terraforming laser.
Also, that's
Spike.
definitely Space Rhino jizz on my porch.
Chain blade. There we go. So we haven't unlocked the Mega Laser yet. It hasn't counted that as... Wow. Whoever it was picking stuff up from the Humble Store, feckin' thank you, yo. Like, it all feckin' adds up, so thank you kindly, okay? And we'll use M for mining. Okay. Quick test flight. Right, so M for mining. It's a little wobbly. Doesn't like. Oh, that is a big bad word. Ooh, heated shield. Interesting. Damn, these sensors are real good. Oh, Steve, I'm sorry. I think I broke it. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's not going to be... Oh, that's not going to glue back together again. Yeah, it'll be fine. Alright, save and exit. So what was the Steve? We had a few good puns. The Steve Shove. The Steve Mark Buscemi's a strong one. The Stevie Wonders still making me laugh. Yes, I did see that someone was suggesting the 1K ore mining, which was where we were going with this sucker. Stevedore, not bad. The head of Steve. I think like Steverity. No, not Severity. Steve. Stephanie. Not bad shout. Currently, Steve E. Wonder is winning. Isaac Crid with the Steve. That would be the Steve Mark III. Or Steve Squared. Esteban. No one knows who Esteban is. They have a ballad about them. No one knows who they are. Stevening out. Steve be gone. Or Stevening out so far. The one that keeps making me laugh. Oh, Cheeky Trooper with Steve No Trace. Alright, you're gonna have to try real hard to beat Steve No Trace. Although my brain went to Steving Neverland, which is a bit dark. Steve No Trace. Only now with mining lasers. Oh, be Steven yourself. That's pretty good. Steven let Steve. Also, according to my little setup, 69 viewers. Nice. Oh, be Steven you. Extevator. Steve No Evil. Rest in Steve. No, I think Steve No Trace. We should put Steve. Yeah, Steve No Trace. And honestly, I'm just doing it on what makes me laugh like a dumb Egypt. Alright, so the hives are dead. So now we're gonna go find some fucking... who you are, but I've just so I guess we're gonna try and find some of the blue ore to mine. Or maybe the idea is that you have both like a mining vet. Hey, you all saw that, right? Like my laser suddenly became all teeny tiny. Heck. I had a really cool laser, now it's not. Wait! Where's my laser clap? Where's my laser, Tiny? I have no idea what's going on. We need to get the hell out of Dodge. What's with these fucking bees? Right, shields are hard life. Will's learning things. Bees are problematic. First thing Will's learned. Alright. Be Steven yourself is having some severe problems right now. You're all terrible. Nobel Steve Prize. The Universe Class Drone. Oh, round to move Steve nothing on the table. No drone. Let Steve hide. No, wait, no. Heck, I killed it. Killed my own joke. Something is weird. To go to the pudding store. Something's weird. As in, like, there's a mechanic that, like, look how the range of it's gone right down. There's something I'm missing. I just don't know what it is. Who is that? Alna saying you need to take out the Queen, Steve. The rest will disperse. So what's that feckin' noise?
Just how long 3 minutes really is.
Let's skip right to the
Oh.
end. 179, 1,000.
181,000. Oh!
Yeah, we're just gonna blue intensity up. There we go. Right, start. Okay. Let's take out the Queen, Steve. Vader says, I think it has to do with the blue lines on the ship. Alright. Select drone. Steve, no trace. Gerald says, I think that noise might have something to do with it. I think it's still going to be something to do with the power generation. There's a mechanic. It's not that I think there's something wrong with the game. There's a mechanic that we haven't realised yet. Okay. So this is Steve. That's Steve's main laser. So I'm going to fly this around for a bit.
Hello there, and thank you for watching another amazing Ninja Sex Party music video. If you'd like to see more of our videos, click any of these links back here.
I know what it is.
It's a nice hat, Ninja Brian. Did you kill a yachtsman? What did I tell you about that? Order in the murder jar.
Steve No Trace is currently, I mean, for a start, a little bit unbalanced there. I'm just going to say it. Also, this one's meant to be on M, so, okay. I caught fire with it. I think the B's are bad. Wait till you even count the C's. Language. Okay.
Since I moved into your place 1 year ago today.
Requirement. One laser, no other weapons. Effect. Mega laser.
As time swept gently forward and winters turned to spring, I know you.
Oh, I think I know what it is. Whenever we destroy that teeny tiny little sphere, I think it calls us in like a weapon supply or something. Which is how we're losing the Giga Laser. It's not overheating, although, okay, it was overheating because it was trying to do the mining laser at the same time as a bunch of other things. So, it's not an overheat issue. For some reason, I was summoning up more attacks, so to speak. So we'll just mine a nice little way in here. Oh, I get it now. Will's not the brightest spark today. So, we're not unlocking the Mega Laser. We're not unlocking the Mega Laser, we unlock the effect of the Mega Laser. So the reason why we get this like bombastic heat laser is because we disabled it. But if we created something that could, like I'm really tempted to start building the longship now. Because what we could do is we could create a vessel. Oh, oi! Might have goofed here. I'm just gonna need to unpark us a little bit here. Also, in case you couldn't tell, there is gravity in this. Which is why that's why I'm doing such a terrible job of flying. It's not because I'm a complete feckless idiot. No. And then, oh, it's a little.
Looked out this morning and the sun was gone. Turned on some music to start my day. And lost myself in a familiar song.
God darn it!
I closed my eyes and I slipped away.
Oh, why can't I get out of this spin? Oh yeah, because the closer we get to the centre of the Earth, the more... Alright, so let's try. Alright. So, ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, here's what we have just learned. We don't have to limit ourselves to unlock stuff later on. We can use whatever the heck we want. The challenge, we're rewarded by only using a small weapon. So if anyone wants to start designing some cool ships, we're going to be opening the floodgates to designs now. So if anyone, again, if you want to join me, grab a copy or boot up your copy. If you upload the designs to the Steam Workshop. Alright, we're going back to the Nimbus. Okay, it's time to build. Alright. Create new drone. Giga drill. So we need some big chunky blocks here. I have no idea. Alright. This should be... So basically, we're going to build the longship. I don't know if we're going to think of it like... If we're looking at the longship top down, so we're going to have cannons on either side. We're going to fire broadsides. It's going to be great. Oh, this is going to be great. Or we could have sword... Oh, this is going to be amazing. Okay, so here's the theory. Drill at the front. The long drone.
When I'm tired and thinking cold, I hide in my music, forget the day, and dream of a girl I used to know.
Oh, this is going to be great. This is going to be great. Okay. Sorry. I know I'm getting a little in on myself here. How are you all doing? Rosemary says, I should grab some soup. You probably should, friend. Probably should. Wait, what are you? You're a tunny drill. Oh, you're a spike. It sounds like a spike could be important to us. Are you not peeking around again? Some days I do wonder. Right, new. Make it beat. Alright, so we've got this nice little... This is kind of our siege breaker at the front, you know what I'm saying? Okay, that's a good looking drill. That's a good looking drill. J-Po says it needs more cannons. I'm working on it! Sean! What, ho friend? We are building the long drone. So we're playing, I mean, Sean, you're probably at work, so I don't know if you're going to get a chance. We're playing Nimbus, or Nimbatus. Let me just drop it in chat. So we're playing this today.
Reactor online.
Hey!
Online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
The time. It flies.
It really bloody does. Sean, how many oh crud, I forgot it's GDC next week emails have you gotten so far today? Because I'm getting loads of them and it keeps making me laugh. I don't mean to be an ass about it, it's just yeah. Did people not know it was coming?
Hey, I like you. I got your flowers. Let's get some coffee. Look deep in my eyes and tell me about your family. We can hold hands, then you can watch me shoot cocaine into my eyes and rock the family.
The drill that shall pierce the heavens. Sean says, I'm ready for it. You and me both, friend. You and me both. So yeah, I'm currently trying to build... I don't quite know. Oh yeah, we'll probably want to put some mining nozzles on the front as well. So yeah, Sean, this game is fecking good. This game is fecking good. I'm really enjoying it, which I know is a bit...
He loved it. Wait, you know what? Fuck it.
It's probably a little gauche to say at this stage, but... Oh. There we go. So jumping back in, Nomadic! What, old friends? And J Crips is saying, very good here, thanks. Yeah. So Sean, I was joking about it earlier in the show, but the amount of people who've sent me emails today being like, oh, I didn't realise it was GDC, so hello.
Good first date. Want to do it again next week? No? Oh, alright.
Alright. So there's our booster tanks. And get us a nice big old chunky setup. Oh, sorry, I don't know what just happened there. Of course. Just jumping back into chat, Sean saying, yep, I'm just rolling with it this year. Instead of panic-inducing attempts to get a build ready for showing people, I just don't care this year. I'll show my game when I'm ready. That sounds like a real good idea. The thing that I've not done this year that I was toying with the idea was doing a longship hoodie before going out. And honestly, I'm just going to go as Will. Like, I was really tempted to put a rush in, contact my artists, try and get some merch ready to go for this, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm not going to kill myself trying to get kit. But the amount of people who have not taken into consideration that, I should probably have contacted people before GDC, shouldn't I? Does continue to make me laugh. Alright, so we need a long form. Alright. Because we want to be able to do broadsides, we want to fire. So what we're designing here, friends, is our longship drone.
You should know that I'm not doing this for myself. It's partly for you, but most of all, I'm doing this for America.
So we're probably going to want a lot of power. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's about what we're looking at. Oh. Good work, Will! Good work! Oh, they've got undo. Thank fecking Christ. Sorry. Give my swears. Stu says, good cult is nothing without a figurehead. It's not a cult! You're going to get me in trouble. Sean's saying, here's the deal. We're both doing this a while now. There's not really an ability... It's not really the ability to miss an opportunity. Just change the time that it happens. That's a good way of putting it. And...
Hey.
Unless I either run this into the ground and fail, or we end up...
Me neither. Ninja Brian, your stealthiness could use a little bit of work.
Okay, I've got an idea.
Don't forget to click the links for more videos.
Because right now, we need to drill some stuff. And maybe some other stuff. And maybe some other stuff. So these can take 2 a pop and then some more power. Okay, yeah, so here's my idea. Basically, we can take one little bit of everything. We can swap them out as necessary. Nomadic, I haven't said anything because I wanted you to be able to handle that yourself. Sorry, my brain is all over the place. I might need to go grab a quick cup of tea before we continue. So Sean, I know exactly what you mean. In terms of like opportunities and things, it can be real easy to stress oneself into freaking out and being like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Jay Post, I didn't say anything. Unless things go severely wrong, you know, I am genuinely enjoying doing this, and it's going to be interesting talking to people at GDC, seeing how they react, how they talk about that, how people feel in those regards. Because and we'll end up with another layer of like armor and stuff. What was I saying? Oh yes. I want to continue doing stuff for Longship. I am really enjoying this, and it makes me very, very happy. That's my plan. In terms of, tell you what, I'm going to call a tea break in just a second once I finish this point, which is that it's going to be interesting going and interacting with developers in that space and chatting with them, telling them what this, you know, what we've got going on, what's going down, that kind of thing. Basic rockets. TNT explodes when a signed key is pressed and damage. Almighty power of swords.
My legs! Oh, they're definitely broken. Oh no, the handsome merman has just appeared. He's brought the mermaid filet mignon.
Sean saying, get some tea, get those thoughts together. I think I might have to, dear friend.
Now they're
I think I
boning.
might have to.
Wow.
Okay, I'm just going to take a quick tea break. I don't know why I'm so discombobulated. But what I was basically trying to say was, I want to keep doing this. This will not be the last GDC that I attend as a Longship numpty. And with even a teeny tiny bit of luck, you know, this won't be the last time that I get to interact with people in that space and discuss it. I have found it very curious, the disconnect between how games are currently being talked about and how games are currently being represented, and how GDC, a lot of the peeps that I'm talking to are still doing things in the old way, in the old guard style. And I'm like, I mean, cool, I get it, but no. I'm so putting saw blades like across, it's gonna be amazing.
Sometimes days pass and this emptiness fills my heart.
So, one and all, I'm just going to take a quick little 5-minute break, alright? It's, we're going to continue with this one. I'd love your thoughts and feels. Hey! Nomadic, you fucking legend. Although you did beat House Carl. When you popped up in chat and were like, oh, I noticed I'm unsubscribed. I thought House Carl were going to get you. I really did. So yeah, Nomadic, thank you kindly. I apologise for being slightly discombobulated. I think attempting to do this operation on a single cup was a very, very poor idea for me. So, we're going to keep going with this. The other thing that I don't know if I mentioned to you all, but if you play along, you can make your own drones and upload them to the Steam Workshop. So if you want, we can have a look and I can try some of your designs if you'd like, or we can go from there. I might actually need to go to these large blocks and replace that. But I think I connected them all together. I think I made a terrible, terrible design, and I might need to start over. Let me save an exit just in case. Yeah. Oh no, J Crips, you have nothing to apologise for, and you are going above and beyond, friend. This is why I don't joke about like the House Carl stuff and things like that. Is I don't want anyone to feel like they're under any obligation. Though helping me come up with better designs for this Mother Hubbard might not be a bad idea. So check it out, jet powered wheel. Right. I mean it this time. I'm gonna get a copper, and then let's continue, okay? Alright. Because Papa needs a cuppa.
I don't like to see so much pain, so much wasted, and this moment keeps slipping away. I get so tired of working so hard for our survival. I look to my time with you to keep me awake and alive. All my instincts, they return, and the grand facade so soon will burn. Without a noise, without my pride, I reach out from the inside. In your eyes, the light, the heat. In your eyes, I am complete. In your eyes, I see the doorways to 1,000 churches. The resolution of all my fruitless searches. Oh, I see the light and the heat.
Sneaky bits. Don't tell Will.
That complete. I wanna touch the light, the heat I see in your eyes. Accepting all I've done and said, I want to stand and stare again till there's nothing left, and oh, it remains there in your eyes. Whatever comes and goes, I will hear your silent cry. I will touch this tender wall till I know I'm home again. Running really fast, jumping super high, flipping over shit, making stuff explode, flipping over more shit, fighting lots of guys, writing kick-ass jams, doing other things, giving you the sauce. That's what we do, 'cause we are ninja sex party, shooting music all over your body. I'm Daddy Sex Bang, check out my kung fu. I'm getting sexy for you. And Ninja Brian is fast and deadly, stabbing dudes in the right, tasting medleys. Are you seduced yet? No need to answer tonight. I'm gonna rock you even though you didn't ask us to. Slapping unicorns, going into space, breaking out of jail, trying on some bras. Don't worry, the man bras tapping way too long, listening to ham, blowing up the sun, wearing tiny hats. And now you know that we are ninja sex party, musically seducing all the hotties. Brian's a ninja, Daddy's a hot Jew, and we are best friends. We are best friends, it's true. Don't try to stop us, we're on a mission. Every girl must now make the decision which to have sex with. No need to answer, I know it's Danny Sex Bang, he's the handsomer of the two. And Ninja Brian's fat.
Oh, hey, Ninja Brian, I'm sorry. That came out wrong. I didn't mean to call you fat. I meant stupid. And ugly. Thanks a lot for watching this Ninja Sex Party video. If you'd like to see more of our music videos, please click one of these links here. In the meantime, Ninja Brian and I will just be here in space. I mean, here in Paris. You murdered our green screen effects guy, didn't you? What a dick. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Toughest fucking ninja that you've ever seen. I killed a king and changed the course of European history. But that's all in the past. I am changing fast. I'm switching up my stance. I just wanna dance. Look at me, I'm dancing. Son of a bitch, I'm dancing. Watch me go, watch me go.
Hello! Thank you all for waiting. I do apologise. It's weird for me to get discombobulated at this point. So what I was trying to say prior was that even with all the amount of individuals who've moved from content creation into games marketing, usually with the term of influencer relations, terrible terms like that. For the record, I despise the term influencer. Right. That's got to go. Also, I want the long ship to be 1 block longer. Okay, so just getting rid of all of this. I'm going to redesign it because I realised that we want shields, swords, and like volleys of death, right? I've built the whole front to be like this giga drill to punch through. As soon as the drills go, it doesn't matter a hill of beans. So, Isocrid, you sneaky mother hobbit! You thought I was gonna see that? Isocrid, fucking thank you. While I was off grabbing a cuppa, Isocrid snuck in 500 bits into the cup. Yo, thank you. You should have put more, like, you need to work with people. Like, you need to get more, like, you know, emotes going. So, this JDC is going to be really interesting. And what's been curious is there's been a few people... Thank you, Shackle. Great Blue Heron asking if this drone will be called Mike. Hells to the hell? No. So shield capacitors at the front. We're getting the big mother hubbards here. And then we can have like fuel tanks and stuff. We're going to have shields like encompassing it. Alno says, so this drone should have a red drill at the nose and 8 legs on it. And oh wait, what am I asking? No! No spider drones! Oh, they're also pneumatic. Triple points for the community. I like it. But this is... We're designing in every drone, you know what I mean? Although I do think having a solid block at the front for the Giga Drill. Because then we'll have a Giga Drill and then where's our mining stuff? Yeah, harvesters can be on the like flanking it on the sides there. In theory. I mean, these will be cursor, but they'll be collect M, so they'll move around. Okay, look at this. Hey! Nomadic, you fucking ledge! Nomadic just donated $5. Thank you kindly. So yeah, the discombobulated thought that I was trying to put forward to you all is that one of the things that's been a real reminder is that for GDC, a lot of the games companies are still operating in the old way. A lot of them are operating in new, interesting methods, and that's fine. But things are going to change very drastically in the next 12 months. I mean, things have changed already. We had this conversation last year in the run-up to GDC. At least I did with some of you. And it's a very different world. And that's cool. Like, so what about some VTOL engines? That might not be a bad shout. Moose has said, did you see the Gearbox appears to be teasing a Borderlands announcement? I did. It's going to be very interesting. Whoa! Someone picked up a game for €45. Whoever that was in the Humble Store, fucking thank you. Thank you for using the partner link as well. Like, it all helps, so thank you kindly. I did see the Gearbox were teasing a thing. Actually, though, I saw it because you or one of the other team posted it in the games news. I am going to be very curious to see how Gearbox weather the storm, because remember they've still got the whole thing with Pitch Fit, with Randy might not be a good bloke. Yeah, so we're gonna. Alright, so activate key. Oh, there we go. So copy that. We are going to put those there. That one's going to go there. That one's going to go there. That one's going to go there. That one going to go there. Okay, so then we've got like 2 slots. So we've got a nice little like combo shield thing going there. I said nice one, brother, nice one. Help hold this all together. Wait, no. Wait, what did I do? I did something wrong here. Will's done something wrong. You done goofed, Will. You done goofed. But I think we can block these out. Alright, so this is the framework of our little shield operation. These little. Wait. Alright. So basically, we're going to have, similar as before, protective shields that trigger off if stuff needed. But then we can plonk stuff underneath here. Jobs are good. Jobs are good. Jump thruster, dynamic thruster. Afterburner can only be activated at high velocity. That's terrifying. Oh, Vera says, well, I just met your favourite in Subnautica. My poor Seamoth went down to 1 durability. Yeah, they're bad people. And by bad people, they are gigantic, bad, horrible space monsters. Sorry, I keep getting very into my own head while we're playing this. Okay, so you can see what I'm trying to do structurally. It's basically build it like a long ship, like a long boat. The idea is instead of shields, the shields are going to be survivability. But instead of but instead of shields on the side of the boat, we're going to have buzzsaws, and we're going to have like huge flanking styles. So I guess I'm actually going to need to do this with tank controls, aren't I?
Stop that incessant clicking.
No! So Cryosticks with the brilliant one says this game looks like it could be called Faster Than Numpty. Thank you. And then some anonymous gifter just threw a sub to the crowd, and it went to Unitaxu. Unitaxu88. I don't believe I've met Unitaxu Papa, so lovely to make your acquaintance. And hello. So what were the other two things I was trying to talk about, which I completely butchered? So one is, I am finding it strange already that people don't know how to talk to me now that I'm doing this full time. That is something I'm finding strange. Also, you'll take
which self you want to fuck and where you have to go. That's right. I'm pretty sure you get it. A big smart guy like you. The time is drawing nearer, so you know just what to do. Okay, everyone.
okay, so there we go. Now the ship is equal.
Are you all ready?
Jumping back into chat. Again, whoever you are, you anonymous gifter. Thank you. Alright? The fact that I'm even getting to banter about this, like, I don't want you to think, whomever you may be, I do not want you to think that I am taking any of this nonsense for granted. So we're going to create as strong a structure as we can. See, I think rockets are the way to go. Okay, so questions. What do we fancy for weapons? Burning lasers, basic rockets, like what are you all feeling? Jumping back into chat, so Shackle's saying, finishing up my Warhammer 2 campaign, Clan Moors control the entire world except for a few provinces. My allies, the vampire pirates, have. Hey, side by side. Jedi! Fair comment since you get in there. Jedi Master Killer. What, old friends? Ice Squid says, speaking of burning lasers, have you played Forts? I have Forts. Yo!
It's for the unicorn god.
Catch us, feckin' ledge. 500 bits for the unicorn gods! Thank you. Aaron says, you're easy to talk to, especially when pie shakes are involved. Yeah. The design part of this game is requiring a larger portion of my brain that I am not ready for. Basically the question is, do you want rockets or do you want burning lasers? Which do you fancy? Shackle says, always with the deadly laser pointers, maybe feline laser. Okay. Burning lasers. So the problem is we're going to have like left side, right side. So we're going to have like broad sides of lasers. Oh. Actually, let me see how big these are. Alright, let me just quickly test Sumo. Alright, so there's no friendly fire. I don't think we have to choose, friends. I don't think we have to choose. I know what we're going to do. Alright, but I need to build the structural... Alright, so in theory... The back... Alright, so the back of the ship is for... That's what I was after. So basically, we got energy at the front. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, so we can just double stack them. Because the idea is we offset them so that we can create a bit of sense. Detizen! What ho, friend, and welcome! So, everybody, if you've just joined us, I am designing our longship, which is currently looking a little bit mischievous. So the idea is to build enough sustainable parts to keep, like, shields up and have an inordinate amount of firepower and everything. So we are going to have ourselves one of those little parties that people always talk about. So I apologise if I'm being a little bit left and right. Those lock in like that. So this gives us a nice little solid centre. And then, you know, just create this little... Yeah. Dizzen says, so you're new to Nimbatus. I am. I've been wanting to play this for a while and I'm very happy to. So I say, Unaxitu says, wow, I'm only getting coffee before clicking back to the resubscribe button, and now I'm subscribed. Thanks, anonymous person. Oh, for the birthday present? Freaking happy birthday, yo! Alright. You are not the first one to do this, Uniaxis. This is not on you, just. If it is your birthday, you are legally obliged to... You're not legally obliged to tell me. If it is your birthday, tell me, because I always want to be like, yo! You know, no one's... I am never going to be grumpy if you're telling me it's your birthday. Alright. Oh yeah, gotta make sure all of the shields are under O. Okay, I'm just going to copy a couple more.
You know, Ninja Brian, it's not enough to just be the world's most amazing lover. You also have to be a smooth talker. Well, of course I know how to talk to women.
So Gregory Harron says March 3rd was mine. I'm pretty sure we said something. Gregory Harron says, also, this looks surprisingly cyber. Where's it? Alright. You can have it. It's gonna be a fucking cyber longship, isn't it? But I can only do so much. Alright. So, shields we've got.
Open your heart and give me a taste of your flark. I'm gonna lightly stroke your pendle till it's warm.
You're probably wondering why I'm building what is essentially just a disco doom laser. I've got an idea. I've got an idea, friends.
Plenty more where that came from. Now it's
Alright, this should be enough to get us moving forward. I mean, too many things attached to a single point. Hell no.
Oh wow, a guitar solo too. All right.
And then, wow! Look at that shield! Yeah. Alright, it's a little bit wobbly in the middle. We can sort that. Okay, see, look, we're making some progress here. To join back into chat, sorry Greenfire says, crew, littering waffles in honour of Unitax's birthday. That's a waffle stack. Jin says, this drone is for planet missions, right? Dizendobi, this drone is for ridiculousness. I can't promise this is going to be a good idea, but...
Nice taste of my flappy squish.
Let her go, Ninja Brian. She's probably just going to think about it. Well, if you need me, I'll be in my chambers, snubbing my own gank.
All right, so let's get some burning lasers in the center, because that's where the party's at. And I haven't even started adding saw blades on yet. This is gonna be fun. Let's get some couple of volleys of missiles in the center there. Yes, yes. See my monster crow. Wait, no, that came out wrong. That came out wrong. I'm sorry. Jumping back in. Oh, Unitax is saying thanks, y'all. This is my first year abroad without really having a proper party or anything. So really oh, shush you phone. Unitax, that's fucking cool. Like, I've done birthdays abroad before, and it's fucking hard. So, yo, like, the crew's all here. If you need to banter on anybody, we've got an inordinate number of peeps in Discord as well. So, once I can figure out how to make this thing turn, then we'll be fine, right?
He'll enroll you in the school of pain and then teach the class. He'll kick your ass in with his feet and then he'll kick your feet with his gigantic ass. Don't give him sass. He ate a whole guy with his face and didn't even chew. Turns out that guy was you.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Annex88.
Yeah. J-Post, thank you, yo.
It's not like there wasn't enough on my mind.
Grimes says, Will is suddenly a Power Ranger villain. Have you seen what I'm making? This is a villain's weapon. Gigafill. Alright, test flight. Oh, need those shields up. Shields up! Fucking shred them! This is amazing. It's a little wobbly, it's a little wobbly. A little wobbly and probably more phallic than I intended. But let no one say that I'm going to welch on a dumb idea. I think it needs more guns. I think it needs more guns. What do you reckon? Wait, we don't have any freeze rays. God. Didn't put any freeze rays on it. God. What were the neighbours who said, hey? Alright, now we just need a way to turn. And then we're good, right? Oh yeah, I need to put some feckin' sensors on here, don't I? Distance, proxy. Alright. So this is enemies, event key 0, range. Okay, we got this. Tell me my ship's wobbly. If you wobbly shit. Please don't. Please don't think into that too hard, friends. Look at this! People must like really think I know what I'm doing. I don't have to actually try. Damn, it feels good to do that instead. Oh yeah, look at that! Total sensor coverage. Look at that! Automated shield systems? Alright, slight problem. This thing turns like a boat. This has a turning circle effect. Oh, right. It goes pretty fast. Also, it has no reverse. It's fine. For the record, the drill on the front, purely ornamental. Just saying. It turns like a bow. Let me have that! What does it need? What does it need? Right, it's got mining stuff. Beta says, I like how your ship is so big the weapons can't cover it. I've got weapon coverage! We can put more guns on it if needs be. Okay, what have I not put on here? Shiny's like, always more guns! Some reverse thrusters probably wouldn't hurt. S, and then copy, paste, there. Alright, test flight. So forwards, backwards. Shields up! Get fecked! So many missiles! How long does it take to recharge this thing? Missiles are fun. Marshall Ray is putting out a good point. Not enough guns.
Some of the sensual sounds that you may hear during our motivational program.
Supercapacitors do not recharge over time. Oh, piss! Oh, I'm gonna have to change out all the supercapacitors for regular ones. That's alright, I only need to remove the front of the ship. Back in my life. I should have known there was a reason why people didn't do that.
Why, hello there. You're a very attractive young lady. I'd like to ask you out on the hottest of dates. I see that you have a lot of other gentlemen suitors. Allow me to make my case.
What is happening? That was very strange. That was very strange, friends. I must apologise. I must apologise. You know what? I know what we're going to go for. Here we go. Wait. Wait. Because one of the esteemed badasses, Scarazard Plays, has been doing speed runs of Shovel Knight. So I've been wanting to listen to this for fucking ages. Okay. So jumping back into chat. All guns? Yes. J. Crips. That would have been lovely information before we crammed them all through, and I'm sure it worked. But it didn't. Shiny Kiwi, why did you just clip? Theodora says, I just died in Subnautica since I can't find pinkfish anymore. And my one way to get water is to go all the way back to the island. This game is annoying when you cannot grow stuff. You build the seabeds, and you can grow those bulbous things in your base underwater, along with like the melons and other things like that. So I don't want to spoil anything. Okay, you that. How many did we go? We went 5 wide. Also, there is no point putting ice lasers and fire lasers. But we can just put regular lasers. Weapons. Giga Drill. Harvesting. Put a fucking harvester on it. The man says, but Will, so much fire and ice. Yeah, what? So the way the elemental effects would work this is that they either chill something or they either heat it up or cool it down. And the problem is that we are doing both, so we're basically effectively just lukewarming people with lasers, which mildly inconvenient, yes. I only need batteries for days. Batteries for days. Oh, I didn't put any drills on it. Any saw blades on it. Why did no one tell me we needed saw blades? Like, I don't want to be that guy, because, you know, we're all playing this together and we're having a good time, but no one told me to put more saw blades on. Nope. Right, you. Ah, thick. Jumping back into chat, Vanderbeest. Thank you for refilling the pint glass. That's bloody marvellous of you. Oh, and Vanderbeest says they're heading off to bed. That's fucking cool. J Crip says, I just found out you can repel yourself. You can repel yourself with rockets. Ah, J Crips, are you doing a build along?
Fighting with all they've got. Hyper Camelot. Riding to danger, evil beware. Our powerful horses carry us there. We are valiant knights. Our justice. Fighting with all of our might. Save the kingdom, hail to the crown. We stand for
Alright, so let's get
right.
that.
Many years ago, the Kingdom of Britannia stood proud, defying the forces of evil guarded by Arthur and his magical sword, Excalibur. Now there are many who would see this great land fall. These stalwart knights will stop them through
Now we just need more
honor and teamwork. Go knights, defend the realm.
I think the situation requires more guns. Yeah. In the teachings of Sean Peoples, this could use more cannons. So you put more cannons on it. So you can cannon while you cannon. Basic laser, terraforming laser, sword laser. Sometimes, friends, it's okay to have a basic laser.
Fighting with all they've got.
Lasers at the front section is probably better. And then the missile segments go at the back. Yes! Yes! We'll put some freaking fire lasers on it too, because why the shit's not? Heroes think you've got it all worked out! I'll test fly you to the moon! Yes! There we go. So yeah, now it's just a bendy boss of death, but that's fine. Wait, where's the one where you fight against me? Test race? This ain't winning any races. Jumping back in chat, Mr. Ghost says, I find your lack of railguns disturbing. I'm working with what I got. I got terraforming laser. The TNT, I think, is like a self-destruct. Alnes is like, the Vengabust is coming in hot. Then get some swords going. This is a monstrosity. Why does no one stop me when I'm doing? Why does no one stop me when I'm doing the jump? Caffeine says, this is 2D top-down KSB. Yeah, if we were allowed to arm Kerbals. Alright. So save and exit. This is the long drone. This is a bad idea. Alright, launch! Long drone 1! Activate! There's another reference that will go over most of everyone's heads. Oh, it's so slow! It's so slow! Oh, sorry! Let's see those bees take us on now. What ho, Mother Helmet? Hey, remember when the bees were a problem? I don't. I can cook you. I think we might be the good guys in this world. As the mighty longship travels from planet to planet, saving the galaxy, drinking their mead, and generally being heroes. Totally. With their skill, finesse, and front drill laser. In your face, space bees! In your face, bees! Should probably let us charge up though, shouldn't I? Alright, crew. Full volley! Show those space bees the might of our inconceivably pointless drone! Alright, we're gonna try something. Welcome to Drilldonia! But it's fine, everybody's fine. Alright, so only small problem I'm seeing, this is not designed for This is so much fun! Drilldonia! God. Wait. Oh, there we go. That's what I was after. This is like, I designed a warship, how are they mining with it? With great amusement. So many guns. The Drildonics! Wait, no. It's a bit wobbly in the middle sometimes, but it's fine. Eat lead, bees! Oh, not so tough now, are you? As death rains from above! Will, what happened to all the endangered bees on that planet? I have no idea. But we will be holding a charity fundraiser for the bee. Caffeine's like, I have concerns. fine. Caffeine is fine. Alice is like, Drill Donic's got me snort laughing. Oh, let's see what these numpties are up to. Wow, that guy's tough. Alright, kids, cook him. DX-Man is like, this is totally up to code. Look at it in all its glory! This is the best dumb idea I've had all day. See? You can see why I wanted to play this game with you lot. This is so ridiculous! Hey up, how's your planet? More like journey to the center of the girth, am I right? The man says, dive, dive, dive! Rhymes and Moose says, best dumb idea I've had all day. And there's a lot of competition for that. Oh, wow, okay. I have to remember that gravity is an abstract concept. I am stupidly happy with this. Who wants to go drive through the planet again? I know that's not much of a question. Dizen says, have you tried any of the other modes, campaign building or sumo? Not yet, but I'm totally down for it. Alright, let me just drive through the planet one more time, and then we'll have a go. The Giga Drill's a nice touch. We'll just chill at the center of the Earth a little bit. Oh god! Not gonna get used to that gravity shift though. Erin's like, god darn, I want to play this. It's really good, Erin. I don't know what your fiscal sensibilities are at the moment, but if you can, like, it's not expensive and it's up on Humble, so if you'd be so kind as to pick it up from the Humble store, I would be sincerely grateful. Alright, let's see if we can dunk whatever little amounts we managed to grab. Alright, so back to the Nimbus. Alright, now was there any changes you all wanted to make to the long drone? Because now we're going to do this place. Runs and moves. Fiscal sensibilities. My nemesis. Destroy a transmitter. A transmitter is disrupting the function of your drones. Find it, put it out of commission. Alna says it doesn't seem long enough. We could make it longer. That that was it. Caffeine wanted to put more drills on the front. I think we can do that. Because if we bring this forward a little bit, and then what we're going to do is we're basically going to... Wait. Because there's never a situation where we can have too many capacitors, am I right? So bring that forward. You're actually now going to be tacked onto that. You're going to be tacked. Actually, no, sorry. And then we're going to have 2 more drills. No, this is a bad idea. Byakuaz. Need a bit more stability. Keep it locked together. That's what keeps it from being too wobbly. No pun intended. Because the harvesters are pretty sturdy. And then all we need to do... Sensors have got everything else. The drills that shall pierce the heavens. How's that, Caffeine? The only thing is we might need to change the... Oh, we could put some terraforming lasers at the front. Effective to drill into terrain. We go. That better, Caffeine? That better? Oh, what I might also do is just give us a couple of lefty righty. Digi says yes, more lasers. Good shout, good shout. Fletcher says, I thought longships had a dragon at the front. Anyway, it can spit fire. I mean, it's got heat lasers. It's got a lot of lasers. So that's on right click. Small energy shields. Oxygen parts. Spring, medium spring, heavy spring. Motorized hinge. Nice. Oh yeah, so here's one of the things, friendos. You can create some crazy stuff. So you can create like a factory part that produces TNT that like hurls it forward. You can make your own follow drones. Like, I ain't smart enough to make feckin' funnels, but you can make them in this. Don't worry, I've got an idea. Just some tiny little thrusters just for aftertouch. So you're going to be E, you are going to be Q. Just like little aftertouch. There we go. It bobbles a little, but... Okay, I'm down. Yo! Unilexal just grabbed up something from the Humble Indie Bundle, number 20 for $5. Yo! If you haven't seen the Humble Bundle at the moment, it's got Getting Over It, Last Tree. It's got a couple of other ones that we've played on here that have been fecking good. Did you Seahorse says, is this the game music? No! This is the Shovel Knight remastered... This is the Shovel Knight remix album. So, Unilax, thank you for grabbing that. And thank you again for everybody who's been picking up games today using the partner link. I do appreciate it, yo. Right, who wants to see this thing tear into a planet? I call Fire One says, damn, I still need Space Shovel Knight. It's amazing. It is amazing. Destroy a transmitter! Alright, first things first. Let's see how going through the planet works. Ooh, doesn't like it when I put the throttle down too much, but not too bad. I can't go full tilt. Maybe the structural stability of this particular vehicle is in question, but oh yeah, that's why I added this thing, isn't it? Alright, so maybe there's additional bits to mildly. This is fine. Oh, I tell you friends, when it does that, it gets very disconcerting. Why do you lot let me in charge again Sundays? I do worry, I do worry. I guess this is like... Everything's fine. So jumping back in, what have we got? Base says we seriously pulling off a Battlefield Gothic look right now. Sorry, not sorry? Those are, they need to be hot cooked, not killed. Did you see Horseman? Everything's fine. It's giving you a Magic School Bus vibe. And what can I say? I'm the Miss Frizzle you deserve. I don't know what that turret was hoping to achieve, but it did not get to achieve it. It took our drills out! This is shenanigans. Oh, crud. Guess who accidentally duct taped one of the back thrusters to one of the front thrusters as well. Nice going, nuts. Anyway, we're always better at going forward than we were going back. Alright, so let's slam dunk our resources and go from there. It is not a worm! It does not wiggle! Castral's asking who let Will drive. The mods are asleep. Will's at the helm. Yeah, Lizzie's at work. Caffeine's distracted. Will's driving. Wow, and the tiny thrusters are almost completely ineffectual. Alright, so that's another mission done. Alright. So let's try the sumo ring, because one of the friendos was saying that this is... Alright, so slow push by unknown. Click to select drone. The long drone. 100 less drone parts. No weapons, defensive, or factory parts. Fully autonomous. Oh! Alright, so we might have to come back to this one. But basically, so for the sumo one, we need to make a vehicle that will do a push. And we could do it. Slow push. Alright, who wants to build a sumo mech? I kinda do. I kinda do, friends. Who wants to build a giant robot? Well, okay, it's just a spaceship. You know what I mean? A Digi Seahorse Warthog, welcome. So we are playing a Nimbatus. I don't know why I keep saying it like that. And we are about to create a vehicle to do a Robo Sumo. Because I have an idea. I want to use all those afterburners. Yeah, sumo shipping. Alright, so first things first. I want to build just a... So don't worry, I have an idea. So this is just a quick autonomous robot just to try and see what we can do. So the idea, I know this is going to lose. I know this is going to lose. No, we want logic parts. So we're just going to... So this button is W. Alright, so this is a tiny robot that will always push forward. Alright, so back to editor, save and exit. Alright, I need a name for our sumo drone. So, Alice is saying, is this one the Steve Mo? Oh, and Chrono was asking, how are things? Chrono, things are really, really good. I guess if you want an update in the world of Will, currently I'm hunting for either a place that will be where I live next, or will be where we set up the Longship HQ from. I used to go to Thick McPushback, Navalis went Thick McPushhard. I think Thick McPushback might be the only stream safe one. The Pommel Drone. Oh, with Biggest Thickest. Alright, Biggest Thickest is the current lead, but let's see what you can bring up. Oh, Sean, no place like drone. Yes. Puns will always win. No place like drone. Alness with the absolute unit. The absolute unit. It's weird. I don't understand how that works with the US patter, but there we go. ET3 Stews with drone on, push off. Because, okay, this drone is going to lose this fight, but I need to see what the other person is batting. My goal is to essentially create like a gigantic... Oh, actually, while you're coming up with some... GDT horses, I like the idea of putting thick the names on now. Show them a drone and quartered. Nice. Narcissus, what? Oh, friends! Come on in, come on in. Alness, we'll stick a fork in it. It's drone. Nice. So I'm going to start sumo. Now, we're going to lose, and we can always rename this. We're going to lose, but I want to see how this does its thing. Alright. So start sumo. Okay. So what are those? Those are impacts. Right, one more run. So it's got one sensor so that it knows where to push. Okay. I'm gonna go back. We got this. Alright. Select drone. No place like drone. Okay. So how do we turn this into a beast? I think, yeah, 100 or less drone parts. 50 or less diameter. No weapons, defense, or factory parts. What happens when we put jump thrusters on this sucker? Activated after high velocity. No wonder. Kick back. So no place like drone. No place like drone. Edit. Test flight. Test sumo.
Turn it into fat laugh, it will be pog. I will.
Darn it. Darn it, Sakharov! We almost got through this whole day without the flam for flam. Alright. Test sumo. Alright, so jump thrusters aren't going to help us. Chrono says, can you punch through the thick boy? It's not a bad shout, friend. Put a block on it. Dynamic. Try these dynamics. Hey, look. Yo! Yo! Yo, who was asking about fucking PO box stuff earlier? Yo! Okay, so Sakharov, thank you so much for the 200 cheer. I have no idea what this is. I have no idea who this is from. So the question, should we wait until... Should we let everybody know and open this tomorrow, or should we look at cracking this open now? So, Kestrel says, is it ticking? It's not ticking! Did you see yourself says unboxing? Tanari Wow says, what's this? Kronos says, straw poll. DX says, shrug up to you. Okay. I think straw poll is actually a really good shout in this instance. Unboxing? Now or tomorrow? Yeah, straw poll up. Alright. It's not ticking! Okay, so friendos, I've gotten a package here. I have no idea what's in it. I don't know. It's not ticking, and it didn't rattle when I was past it, so it could be a who knows. Fucking hell! Holy crap! Okay, when did this all happen? When did we get to the point where it's like, oh yeah, cool, I've just received a package from friendos across the world. I used to consider it could be a copy of my Flam for Flam. So, Beta says, is it Gremlins? It's not Gremlins. I'm pretty sure you can't send Gremlins by USPS. So, yeah. Whoa, look at that speedy boy. Tanari's like, my Flam for Flam!
Tick tick
Alright,
tick
so
tick
this
tick tick tick
speedy
tick
boy
tick
might
tick
not be a
tock.
bad shout. Sean's like, okay, it's a box. I love these boxes you keep sending. I shall cherish all. Oh wait, there's things inside. Brilliant. Oh, my Flam for Flam. And Sakharov, thank you for getting that terrible. Was it Will Smith that did Tick Tick Boom? I can't remember. They're hollow bricks. Hollow bricks you can put stuff in? Oh, also, this track is one of my favourites on the remix album and is made by Super Square, who are local Seattleites and fecking awesome people. Where are the sensors at? So if I want to, I can pop things inside the bricks. The bricks. All right. So look at this little Mother Hubbard go. That's pretty speedy. So Control C. Hold on to there. Hold that onto there. Test sumo. Shazoom! That thing's hitting hard. Alright, so let's see if No Place Like Drone can bring the thunder this time. Alright. Now in theory, No Place Like Drone should just shred through it. The problem is what it does when it does. Bloody hell. Slow down time to see how it's going. Alright, check it out. So there's that impact right there. This discombobulated the hell out of it. Oh my god! Sorry, Refi says, wait, have you not heard about Flam, please? Says hidden in silence, ready to jump out. Yeah, it does need more mass. Alright.
There's no sense in
Alright, so mass 3. Mass 1. Got a nice sturdy setup. Collect those lock-in bits. Okay. Now, in theory... where they're connected to will affect the impact. Alright, come on Sumo Drone, we believe in you. Test Sumo. That is not enough. The horns of the bull and the drill that shall pierce the heavens. Sean says, can you make it lopsided? I think so. So start force change. 1 per second. I wonder what these motherfuckers are reading. Maybe one of you smart motherfuckers out there knows. New. Now what the other ship is doing, which we're not currently busting out. So the other ship has sensors built in. So it can tell where the other ship is and apply diameter. At the moment we're just crashing into the other one. McCarlan says the other one might have double stacked engines. Possibly. Test Sumo, let's see if this helps. There we go. Okay. No place like drone. See, versus Sumo. Alright, let's see how our changes have affected. So start Sumo, timescale. Go. Now we can get a better understanding of what's going down. Alright, notice how it's making corrections so that it stays on target with us. Whereas we're just, hey! And again, whoever that was who's been picked that up from the Humble Store, fucking thank you, yo. Dear all my engines, I can't help but notice that a lot of them are firing. Don't tell me that. Oh my fucking life. Let's try that again, shall we? See, my fucking kingdom. So we've got increased thrust. Everything's going. It's all in. It's all in! J-Post, thank you for the teeny tiny bits there. And again, whoever that was who was picking that up on Humble, thank you. Oh yeah, how's the straw poll going? I didn't forget the straw poll. Just, you know. Let's have a look. Alright, it's 15 votes to do it now, so 10 votes to announce it for tomorrow. So we might be doing an unboxing in... I don't know. When's a good time for everybody? Does anyone need to skedaddle soon? Because we can do it in half an hour or so. I feel like we're on a design roll here with this. Jesus! I have an idea. The Tetris block formation. A powerful formation passed down from generation to generation. Also, I wanted to put some more bedding thrusters on it. And then, in theory, yeah, check it out. So these tiny fuel tanks just go. Boop, boop. No, we can't. Will's getting overly confident. Guess who realised he's running out of parts? Oh no, 15 less diameter. We're fine. Let's just get as much thrust onto these mother hubbers as possible. Yeah, high velocity. Right, let's just do a quick test zoom on this. Put a little engine tail on it. But then that engine tail gives us space for yet more thrusters! Tiny heroes! This is actually a really bad idea, isn't it? Like putting a bunch of thrust on something that is not. Ticker2 says, like, okay, I'm back! Have I missed anything yet? We're trying to decide whether or not we want to do an unboxing now, or whether we want to do an unboxing later. J Crypt says afterburners. Afterburners only activate once we reach a certain speed threshold. So, save and exit. Alright, next run of There's No Place Like Drone. It's starting to look like we know what we're doing. Maybe some fuel capacity there. Okay, they beat us on fuel capacity. So, we're at 51 parts. We can do 50 or less. So this calls for shenanigans. This calls for shenanigans. Because we're at 50 now. Let's just double this the feck up. Because this part isn't going to impact the base. And so we've got the 50 diameter, which I believe is that. So, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, we'll just have another row of these Mother Hubbards. Of course, this won't work overall. Because... Wait. This won't work overall. The reason being, later on, we're going to have to fight sumos that know how to react to these kind of situations. Alright, so it's 60 parts. I'll take another couple of big ass heavy engines. The only situation in which it's okay to duct tape fuel behind energy drive, it's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. Fine here. How the bloody hell are you? I gotta admit, this dramatic music is making it. Alright, test sumo, go! Alright, here we go. There's no place like drone. Everyone, say it with me now. There's no place like drone. There's no place like drone. Sumo! Go on, go on! Damn it! Alright, I've got an idea. There's no place like drunk. Remember to set a key for the engines. Oh, you are kidding me. Thank you. For some reason, it decided to set a bunch of them as D. Now the way that last drone beat us was because it has a tracking module on it, which we don't, because I'm an idiot. Oh, it would be so good to be able to just select all, I tell you. To my understanding, there isn't a drag select. No whip select. Camille says, did I miss the unboxing? No, Camille, we just got in. We did like a little vote to see if we wanted to do it now, wanted to do it later. There's the straw poll at the moment. Kathleen says, I moved that we redub this drone brute force and ignorance. I am hurt and offended by that entirely true statement. Here's the wall. Control C, Control W. Just a couple more thrusters. And we're only at 70 parts here. Is there anything stopping us from doing this? No. Why does everything... Okay, Control C. W. Is there anything that stops us from doing this? Oh yeah, it is, because it's going to be a little wobbly. Dragsart says, unboxing of what? What did I miss? Well, Dragsart, I just got a package through from the PO box. So, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it could be. Obviously, I've got high hopes. Let's see if that works and doesn't explode. Tetsumo! Damn. Alright, say it with me now. There's no place like drone! What just happened? Alright, start sumo. Let's bring that down to like a fraction of. Go. Because what happened there? All the engines cut out, but we still had power. My design puts all the strain. Feck it. Why am I an idiot? Alright, so this little brick here is entirely responsible for the AI. Entirely responsible. And I put it right at the bloody front because I'm an idiot. Alright. Caffeine saying put springs behind that first row. We could do. Absorb the impact. It's not an impossible idea. Alright. Alright, Caffeine, I like your thinking. I'm always down for some springs. Now those were decoupler, spring, medium spring, heavy spring. Okay. Let's see how that helps us. Does that apply the weight too heavily to other pieces? This is where we find out. This is where we find out. Alright. Structural engineering with my best friends. Alright. There's no place like drone! Isaac says, well, you forgot to paint it red! Get wrecked! Yes! Oh, God. There's too much stuff around here. I'm getting too excited. I'm too excitable! Sean's like, eat it! Yes! Okay. I'm ready for another round, friends. Alright, so we've beaten that one, beaten this one, beaten this one. Alright. Yeah, Robo Demeanor. New drone. Built by someone else. Click drone. No place like drone. Fully autonomous, no weapons, defensive, or factory parts. Okay. So let's see how our drone does against someone else. But also, what shall I throw on, dear friends? What shall I throw on? Oh, and let me have a quick look at the unboxing. Still more votes for do it now. So I'm going to do another ping at everyone. So, okay. Ladies and gentlemen, an individual of all persuasions. Oh, Mr. Squarepeg says, please check game news before unboxing. Hang on. Here's me on the wrong feckin' screens. Game news, so... new stuff to Hades. Halo Reach Master Collection's coming to PC. Have they said if it's coming to Steam or what have you? Yep, coming to Steam later this year. We talked about that earlier. What in the ruddy hell? Something Google VR, but well, I'm not inherently against VR. It is lamentably a Google PC VR headset would be interesting. Oh no, sorry, Mr. Squarepeg. I understand where you're coming from. It is cool that people are getting into that space. I have a little bit of a bias against VR game development because I've seen a lot of friends get dragged into that space. And Rec Room is the only title I've known that has gone into VR and has come out successful. Last GDC was upsetting because it was everyone who doubled down on VR the previous year going around being like, hey, so I do other things, not just VR. Hello. Alright, you're going to have to put up with Undertale. Sorry. I was about to say, I don't make the rules. Do in some regards. Blame Game Chops. They're letting me use their stuff for streaming. Now, Mr. Squarepeg, one of the things that is interesting, and I don't know if it's been shown, revealed, what have you. Oi. Okay. Is that there's a Google mobile VR thing that they're working on, which is just for Android handsets, but it's a shared experience. So if you're within a radius of other people, all the headsets link together and you can be in one experience together. I think that's going to be a bit of a game changer, and I can't tell you why. So yeah. So what I did want to do was go to everyone. Sorry for the additional ping, but we've had another... I don't know how to spell another package in from the PO box. Though I have realised I need to stop calling it a PO box when talking to you lot. It's not a cold caffeine, Jesus! Gonna get me in trouble. It's not officially a PO box, friends. It's technically, for all intents and purposes, a UPS mailbox. So you can send stuff to it. You don't have to worry. It's just a street address. Unlike a PO box where you can't send certain stuff to it, and if it's too big, it gets sent back. Even though we've had an inordinate amount. Sorry for the additional ping. We've had another package in the PO box, and I'm going to, excuse my tea burps, live unbox it in about 15 minutes. Yep, I know I am going to send that to everybody, but I'm very sorry. I apologised, you know. And I am enamoured with this remix. I don't know if I've mentioned that before, but I am. I'm also legally obliged to use a Gintama GIF when responding to everybody. Right! So. J-Post saying, I'm hoping Thing is in there. No sentient life forms. Also, for No Place Like Drone... Why am I an idiot? Oh, I do like these. I'm gonna put some more of these on. These make me... Spikes make me happy sometimes. There we go. Maybe let's get some spikes on the outside. I mean, we've got... Oh, no. Never mind. No! There we go. Save and exit. absolute cult. It's not a cult. Look, look, look. Beadora made me a badge. Look, look, right? It's on a badge, which makes it official. It's not a cult. It's not a cult. Mr. Squarepeg, not a tumor. DigiSeahorse says, UPS mailbox is probably better than UPS warehouse destination for failed shipments. True that. Well, no, I had to learn about this one because it turns out... it turns out that if you just get a P.O. box, there's so little you can do with it, and they're expensive. Jack Scott says, holy hell! Just finished my LLC, heard about the unboxing, got my Twix extension approved, less than 30 seconds. Yes! Actually, Jax, I have an extension slot empty at the moment, so if you want someone to run a test on it, I'm more than happy to give it a crack. My favourite extension got discontinued, and I don't know where to find it, and I'm grumpy. How are you? Jerry Wells says, are you going to open it? I am in 10 minutes. But first, sumo! But I'm going to do it in super slow motion so that it fits the track that we're listening to. So what's this? It's like some kind of Squidward Mother Hubbard here. Oh, it might chuck us out. Oh, it's going to do a cheeky lob. It's going to do a cheeky lob. We're going to run out of fuel before it gets the chance. Oh, Caffeine! Feckin' double thank you for those, for the suggestions of the springs. Seems to be working real well. Marshall's saying slow-mo, spaceship sumo, and apple cider. Decent evening. Yeah. So, did you all notice what that person did? They had like a strange swing arm of like explosions. And now we're going to end up doing like donuts. See who runs out first. But I have a feeling that when they run out, they might ring out. Because we'll just stop moving when we run out. I heard Dustin says, dare I say, big giant circles? Badumch. They're not doing much better. They're blowing themselves up. The castle's let's stop the ride. I want to get off. This song does not fit sumo wrestling. So this drone's built by Skamalian. We're not actually... this is pretty cool. We're fighting another player-created drone, which I think is kind of rad. Theirs is just called New Drone, which is lame. Oh, we might win this. Go on. Go on! Go on! Yes! There's no place like drone. Oh. Damn, it feels good to be a drone gangster. Alright, so. Mission, eliminate the hammerhead school. A school of hammerheads on this planet's surface are endangering the inhabitants' balance, reduce their numbers. We're good at that. We can get the ship going. So we've got about, yeah. So in 10 minutes, we're going to crack open this box, alright, friends? So, I'm just keeping an eye on stuff. Wow, how is this tune so quiet? I'm sorry. It's unsettling to hear Megalovania this quiet. So Shackle's saying, are we still trying to do whatever we were doing before? I'm very confused what our goal is here. Make awesome drones. It's like Neil Gaiman said, you know, when life's hard, make good drones. Leg gets mangled by a tiger, make a drone for it. Your partner runs off with a were dentist, make good drones. pretty sure that's what he said. I'm pretty sure. Although I did want to make some edits to the long drone because the terraforming lasers, while entertaining, could certainly have stood to have been more missiles. Probably put more missiles on this. Some missiles on the back would be fun. I think complaining like it's going to be too wobbly. So Shackle, yeah, this is our longship one, which I'm still very proud of. Beta saying, speaking of game, have you seen New American Gods? I have not. I don't currently have Amazon Prime. I probably should think about. I probably. It's just it's an expense I don't need. There we go. So it feels a little bit cheeky, especially considering that, you know, you lot wanted to keep my sorry ass upright. Actually, here's the other thing I'm going to do is... just a couple more of these tiny little like adjustments. Alright, I'm almost there, I'm almost there. Yeah. Could put some more guns on it. Do you want to put some more guns on this? Camille says, when you keep in mind that it saves you $12.49 in subs a year, it's not as pricey. That's not a bad one. Dustin with Alicia Silver's drone. Oh! Kestrel says, just read the book. American Gods is a great book. It's excellent. And actually, I read the book first, and I think that the series is cracking. Alright, actually, let's just quickly... Alright, so this is our ship. There we go. So we can actually do a little bit more... Check it out. Shoots a lot of missiles. And if we need to, shields online. This is a really good drone. I like this drone. Alright, let's see how we can do it. So yeah, we've got 5 minutes till unboxing. Ceylon says there's a full cast recording of American Gods on Amazon that's quite good. 10th anniversary edition as well. Hells yeah. Anytime there's a... Oh, this rock's pretty tough. Oh, there's some goodies. Cool. Not my best work. It's fine. Oh, it's a little bit wobbly. Alright, so I guess the only problem with this design is that it can't take off. The side thrusters aren't enough. Rhyme says it's entirely okay to spend money on things you like. What? Like, don't get me wrong, this isn't like, you know, Will's being a fucking money martyr. What I mean is, like, being sensible about, you know, what gets spent on what, like, longship wise, that's just smart. Oh boy, these kids are very big. Oh! Okay! They are not sky sharks! They do look like sky sharks though, don't they? Jack Scorch, is that a space hawk? I bloody wish it was. Fucking hell. So I guess we need to... They're not sky sharks. Caffeine's like, have you tried fire? I think they're actually natively fire types. Just drill into the planet. That's something we're good at. I don't think we're going to do very well against these. We might need to make ourselves a new ship. So has anyone else been playing along today? Has anyone else made a drone they want to throw into the arena? Does anyone have any ideas, thoughts or feels? God, this would be so much fun, multiplayer. And I do think that doing this as like an AI-only challenge would be lots of fun. The trick is don't stop moving because they'll affect and kill you. Some Moby Dick type nonsense. Here we go. A sumo ship would probably be much better for this. Woohoo! Ah! Crap. Planet's got way stronger gravity than the longship is used to. Okay. Dizen says you can start a tournament to play versus random other people's drones. Cool. So Dizen, we did. You suggested we had a crack at the whatchamacallit. That we have a crack at. Oh, they don't like getting shot in front. You suggested we have a crack at the whatchamacallit, the drone sumo. We had some of those. It was so much fun to play. Jacob says I was playing it, but the stream is too much fun to watch, and I was getting into logic gates too much. Hey, you can probably build something like way stronger than I can. So I would say orbital bombardment. Did someone say die for the Emperor? It is really hard to drive. Mikhailo says I'm building a sumo drone right now. Cool. If we get the chance to like duke it out, I'm so down. It's just not easy to drive, friends. I think I'm winning? Bob Lover says a sumo, eh? Oh, that's fair. Vader says, well, we're currently at an altitude of about 30 feet, well into space. So this asteroid is way tougher than what we're used to. Alright, so back to the Nimbus. Alright, loading galaxy. So this says we did both the things that we were meant to here. Okay! Alright, I promised you all we'd do this. So, who wants to open a box for me? Unboxing! Dylan said, I did not watch carefully, but the thing you played sumo in campaign mode, only one fight and always the same drone. I did. And, you know, if we get to the point where we can start unlocking more of those, then feckin' yeah. This is our current campaign mode, so yeah. I'm just going to let everyone in general know that we are kicking this off.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Yay!
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Boops house cull on the nose. Nana neighbor Bo can't catch me.
Ayo, you managed to sneak past House Carl and get that slam dunk button. Ayo, that's 3 in a row. That purple little longship looks good next to your friend. Alright, let me just quickly peel off the important so I don't actually end up doxing myself or others. Remember kids, don't dox your friends. It's not good. Disney says in tournament you have to win 10 fights to win every white time with different drones. Nice. Because I think we won our second fight just by pure jammy ass luck. Alright, let me just tilt it down a little so you all can see. We'll get less of my stupid face. You get me beard. I don't have anything with, so I'm going to improvise with a pen. Don't judge me, alright? I promised you all an unboxing, and I'm not going to make you all wait. Don't tell me you ain't never, like, opened a Christmas present with a pen before. It feels like I'm judging you, just a little. I would have opened it with keys, but I left them in the other hand. Shackles, not trust it with sharp objects. It's more, you know, there's these lovely Mother Hubbards who keep talking to me and sending me stuff, and I get easily distracted. And that is not the time, friends. That is not the time. Yeah, Greenfire, you're right. The pen is mightier than sword. You know who said that? Will Smith said that. I'm pretty sure it's Will Smith. And he ain't, like, you know, and he was a prince. He was a prince. J Crip says there's a key behind you. There is. There is. But I only realised that as soon as... I only remember that as soon as you told me. So... now I'm committed. Now I'm committed. I mean... what? I knew it was going too well. Thank you, Tiny Key. Oh, he was the freshest of princes. He was the best of us. He was the freshest of us. That's a thing I just said out loud and I wish I hadn't. Oh, cool. Alright, so what are we looking at here? We've got something from Amazon. And it does not contain anything. Oh. So we got an Amazon Prime package. Beck knows what that is. And we've got 2 more boxes. This is a resealed Amazon Prime with many, many stickers on. Oh dear. And then we've got another one. Interesting. What have you lot been sending me? Aside from that functioning box. I probably have to kill this stream early. Just clean up the feckin' mess I'm leaving. Yeah, it's a box within a box. It's Boxception. Alright, so let's start with the Amazon Prime pack, because I think that's the least amount of things I can hurt myself on. I mean, hello. You lot all spoil me, you know this, right? You're too feckin' nice. And it's not a cult, alright? I'm just saying it on the now. It's not a cult. It's not a cult. Hashtag such a cult. It's not a cult! Salem says in related news, the new Aladdin trailer somehow doesn't look awful. I've not seen it. So if any of you have got thoughts and feels, let me know, because I ain't got an understanding. Dragsvart says if one of them is from Violet AR, could you please open it first? I don't know. None of these have the info on the package, so... Theoretically, this is not what I was expecting. Does anyone need a backpack? Does anyone need a backpack? Oh, you fucking legend! Is it like a little tiny baggie and all? Yes! Look at it! Look at it! It's a folding back. It's a folding backpack. It's a folding backpack. Hindle, you fucking legend. Thank you. Oh, you fucking legend. Which is water resistant and packable. Fucking legend. Alright, we got to unpack this proper. Oh, okay, that's cool. So, it's a pop out. So it folds in on itself. So the answer to does anyone need a backpack? If the answer is yes, yo, we got you. We got you. Yes. Look at this styling piece. Put it on the front like European tourists. What do you think? That's fucking legendary. Tenari Wow says this totally has to come to GDC with you. I mean... Kestrel's like, that is not how you use a backpack. No, it is not. But it is definitely how I've seen it used by... Oh, feckin' hell. Hindle, you feckin' ledge! Thank you. The levels that y'all will go to for a joke continue to impress the bloody hell out of me. And they're just like, don't wear it on front unless anyone think you're big, is it? The question too, does anyone need a backpack? Cause I got you. Well, technically Hindle got you. You fucking... Why did Hindle go to bed early? No, there's Hindle! Yes! Yes! Hindle... Fucking ledge. Thank you. Thank you, dude. And so long as you all understand, like, going silly stuff for a joke is always gonna make me smile like a whole bunch. Thank you. That's so good. Alright, we've got 2 more to get through. Alright, I'm just making sure this doesn't contain... Yeah. So this doesn't contain any of your personal info, so I'm keeping this. Actually, what am I doing? I've got all these pins on the back. There we go. I found this backpack for you, Hindle. Thank you, Hindle. Thank you, dude. I only got a baggie as well. Brilliant. Okay, next up. No idea. I have no idea. But let's give this an open, shall we? Come help us, mighty Keyblade! I am the Keyblade Warrior, because I use a key to open packages, because I forgot to get scissors, even though I had an inkling things were coming today. Basically, so what I've done is I told the UPS, like, if stuff comes, bring it to us on a Tuesday, but I didn't think they'd show up so late in the day, so I might change it to, like, Monday, and then we'll do it Tuesday mornings. Hindle's asking, please tell him that someone clipped that. Okay. Keyblades. Hang on, Keyblade there. Alright. So this is what I'm looking at right now. Any guesses? Yo! Holy crap! Holy crap! Holy shit in a bin bag! Fuck! Yo! That is not what I was expecting! What a well. I hope this capture card is useful. Your friend, Clank Crusher! Yo! Clank, you fucking ledge! Feck. Feck. Okay, firstly, I'm going to run out of space on the board, like, within 20 minutes. Clank, holy crud. Thank you, that is stupid generous of you. What did I do to deserve you, lot? That is... Okay, but I'm keeping this. This is staying on there. Holy crud! Let's have a little crack. Let's make sure this is all, like, doing its thing. Comes in a lovely little slipcase. Man, Elgato's gonna start being like, yo, how come you're already sponsored by us? I'm like, I'm not. It's got really good. Check it out. So I used the janky version that came before this one, before the S, and it was real good. Yo. Yo. Alright, now if I make... Yeah, okay. So now I need to, like, get my ass in gear, like, get some crazy sponsorship, get one of those, like, retro console thingies, get some stuff going. Yo. Clanky fucking legend. Forgive my swearing, one and all. That's not a small gift, okay? These things are badass. Clank, thank you. Thank you, friend. Alright, that's going in the kit box. That's going in the kit box. And now I just need to get some stuff sorted. Backing, thank you! God darn it. God darn it. Try not to feel things right now. So you'll stop. I can hear what you're all thinking. Stop saying it. Okay, so third one. Here we go. So this is the last one. J-Post like I have at least 4 backpack kits. Hey! The real Whimsy. What, oh friends? The real Whimsy just screamed, Thor! I hear Thor's doing a 24-hour stream of The Division. I don't have a copy of it, so I'm sorry. So yeah. And those of you who did just join us, we are getting back to Nimbus. I got sent a care package from Friendos, so I've just been opening it up. And it's contained 1 backpack, 1 feckin' Elgato HDS, which is awesome. Jarolan says, you better stream Pokemon Sword and Shield. I'll buy it for you if I have to. Well, Jarolan, if... We'll talk about that when it drops. If that's a thing that we want to do, I already have a 3DS, a Switch, so I'm good for that. Digi's like, oh, I lost my dab emote. Digi, it's the dab in your heart that matters. Alright. So, last but by no means least is whatever this is. So, son of a bitch. I'm fine. Like if I cut my finger open on the box or something. I never would have heard the end of it, that's for damn sure. Wait, fucking moving. So, I just want to say again, Clank, that is ridiculously generous, thank you. Alright. Keyblade! Yo! I got tea! I got tea! Hey Will, testing your address before I try sending friendos and cookies again. Please drop me a line on Discord if you get this. Enjoy the tea. Would someone mind messaging Jerry Lan on Discord? Would someone mind doing that? Heck. Thank you. Beck, thank you. How come you lot are so good to me, huh? Alright, let's go on the wall. Jaralan, thank you! Someone please clip the T veiling. Someone please clip that for me. I need to send it to someone. Yorkshire Gold, my friends. Jaralan's like, I'm gonna get 30,000 DMs now. Please all DM Jaralan a whole bunch. I'm abusing my powers. Yo! As if, how am I gonna drink all this tea? How? Yorkshire Gold as well, like, Yorkshire Gold's basically been my go-to. It's my little taste of home. Thank you all. So, to recap, as you lot are fucking spoiling me, Alleged says Longship Tea Party. Oh, hells yeah. So, this was some Clank Crusher. Thank you so much. We will absolutely use this. I don't know in what capacity, but thank you. Not because I don't think we can, but because right now I'm just kind of a little bit overwhelmed, but in a really good way. Right here, Jaralan, thank you. Yorkshire Gold is my jam. It's my jam. And if you're vaguely nerdy, it's worth knowing that Yorkshire Tea have actually done crossovers with a bunch of game companies. They did a special limited edition Dark Souls 3 Yorkshire Tea, which I'm just like, yes. And Hindle, you fucking legend. I don't know whether I should now ask more if people need a backpack or less, because now I definitely have a backpack. But you fucking legends. It's not a cult. It's not a cult. I have a badge that says so. I love you guys. Thank you. You know, it's going to be coming up on our 1 year anniversary of starting this. And you know what? It's a feckin' great day. It's a feckin' great day. I feel genuinely spoilt to have all of you lot to hang out with. And you're sending me kit and tea. This fuels my fire. This helps us stream more. This is fecking hilarious. I will say, at least while I'm in Ket's house, please don't send glitter. Please. And AR says, right, I'm heading to bed. I've got to be up for work in 4 hours. Good night. Well, AR, one, thank you for resubbing. It's lovely to see you with that purple badge. It suits you well. And I'm glad you could be here for the unboxing. Number says, BRB, sending packages of glitter. Hey, just, if you do numbers, make sure you sign someone else's name on them, because Ket will know. Beta says I'm up tonight to bed as well. Good night all. Hey, then good night everybody. Those of you that have been with. Now, I'm not stopping. We're going back to our gameplay, but I just... Number says Ket would get a kick out of it. I think Ket would not forget. As a good friend of mine once said, glitter is the STD of craft products. It would be forever found in his room, and he would not forgive me. Numbers is asking, did I get the meme that Ket sent? I did, and I think I called Ket a straight-up monster as soon as he did. Sakura says, BRB, send a shit ton of It's a Cult badges. I mean, currently I only have hashtag not a cult as a badge. Like, so yeah, once again, and I will say this at the end of the show, but Tickatu, Jaralan, Hindle, thank you. And like, taking the action to just send somebody a thing is a huge deal, and it's not just the cash, it's taking the time. Like, sending a meme seemed, like, it's a funny joke, but that's a thing that started from us all hanging out together and doing a thing and having a good time, and it is now a joke being sent, and thank you, alright, thank you. I ain't gonna cry today, I ain't gonna cry, but I do want you to know that I'm exceptionally proud to be the figurehead of this little operation. I am exceptionally proud to be the human megaphone of you lot. And next week, I'm going to stand in front of room after room of developers. And you know what? I'm going to be happy about it. You know? There's a part of me that wishes I'd found you lot much, much earlier in my life. As I probably would have left few smoking craters in the very personal lives of people across the world. But then, I don't know, would I still... I don't know. But you lot are amazing, thank you. Beadora throwing up the friendos. Like, Beadora, I've got your stash of stuff here. Like, I'm gonna snack on the chocolate in just a second. And the tea that you sent across has been amazing. Especially the kind of black forest, like blackcurrant, blackberry, whatever it is. Whatever that tea is, that has been amazing. That's been my late night go-to. And so Sakura says, when I say glitter and herpes are the same gift that keeps on giving. Or Erin's like, so are we saying that we need to send out a fleet of tiny mechs? Always tiny mechs. Did you see horses? Oh my god, time for tea? It will be. Let's... Oh, actually no, it really is almost time for tea. Heckin' hell. But again, Clank, Hindle, Jaralan, thank you. Alright? And I want you all to know, like, the stuff that you will send, I do keep. I've been sent a couple of, like, cards since we started doing this, and I have them both. Like, I know I've said this a couple times, but they all sit next to my... Well, I say my bed, where I'm sleeping. So, yo, thank you. Hindle! Good night, friend. You win. Yeah, Sakura, that's a good way of looking at it. Look to the future, not to the past. Can't change the past, only the future. And I keep thinking of the wise monkey from The Lion King. I heard. What is that for? Doesn't matter. It's in the past. So, thank you. All right. Now, who wants to see some drones kick the shit out of each other? Because I know I do. Oh God! Let me drop the tea then. That would have been criminal. J-Post says, if you have time before GDC, there's at least one more package waiting at UPS. Okay. I'll blip at them and see if anything has shown up and get them to send it through as and when. The Keyblade has been returned to its rightful place. And now I've got a little message from Clank. Right, actually, I'm going to need... Yeah, this is some drone fight music. Alright, so it is going to be time for tea shortly. And obviously, Jaralan, I've got to make a bag from. Oh, was that Hindle was heading out? Hindle, thank you again, friend. Alright, you and I are going to have a jar at some point. So, the individual who played this before, do you know how we get to those tournaments? I mean, we'll go take the long ship out for another couple of runs, destroy a transmitter, let it out, the long drone, launch, and then we'll go from there. But yeah, J-Post, I'll absolutely keep a hawk eye on. The good news is that if you send something to the PO box, it doesn't disappear. Did you see horse? We just did. What do you mean? What's the difference? One's a job, the other's mental sickness. Just put me on the phone. I do like the broadside style that we bring. Slow our descent a little. Crap out of it. Damn it. So I've just realised how we've been able to move around quickly in reverse. The recoil from all the gunfire is what allows us to travel around so quickly. It's fine, everything's fine. Pay no attention to the explosions. I might have broken some of it. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're fine here. How are you? Jack says, you should put the mining tools on the back of the thing. It's not a bad shout, actually. I mean, I think this game really comes into its own in the kind of... I mean, the sumo thing, to me, feels like the most, like, intellectually challenging part of the game. Like, counterpoint with other people. Oh, and Greenfire's also going to head to bed. Greenfire, I'm glad you got to be here, yo. And I know I was saying for Beador as well, but Greenfire, feckin' thank you. All right, the care package of stuff from the UK, really, yeah. I'm doing much better. I was having a bit of a homesick spout last week, and you know it's the usual stress. I'm trying to find a place to live at the moment, and trying to do GDC and trying to do taxes and all of that. And you know what? A little taste of home, it's a tiny thing, but it helps so much. Oh, Beador is also heading to bed. Okie dokie. Well then, maybe this would be a good time, let me travel to here. Maybe this would be a really good time for a teeny tiny tea break, because I should probably brew up some of the Yorkshire Gold, yo. Need to drain my first one, obviously. Zakarev says, pay no attention to the waffle mancer flying over the sides. Details. Though I do agree with the who was it who suggested us put in some. There we go. So now we've got some mining drills at the back. I think we're doing good. Sorry says, let us know if you need more Marmite and Bovril. It's on the list of stuff to send you. Thank you. Marmite I'll probably be good for. With Marmite I tend to just have it like as a breakfast thing. So like getting up in the morning, have some toast, a bit of Marmite, jobs are good. 69 viewers again. Nice. Destroy the lava bomber caves. Interesting. Damn, this stuff's done. It might take us a little while to cook through this all, but we've got time, right? Green Files was saying there might be some twiglets coming soon. Nice. What happened there? Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's very bad, isn't it? Maybe it is time for a cuppa. Alex says, how have you made hashtag not a drone yet? Because it's definitely a drone, but it's not a cult. Return to orbit. Load a galaxy. Okay. For realsies this time. I am gonna... Rhyme saying, interesting note, Jade Raymond's joined Google as a VP? When did that happen? Because what was Jade working on before? It was announced today. Bloody hell! This is what happens when I told the world that the games industry wasn't on fire. Fucking hell. Well, I mean, Google's not got much of a track record when it comes to producing game stuff. Jay Raymond's... I don't know whether this is a rebound job after getting fecked around by previous employers, or whether this is the start of something cool. I don't know. Like, if Jade had been left to her own devices, that Star Wars game might have been pretty stonking. So, not gonna. But interesting. Mr. Squarepegs said Google needs someone who knows games. They do. From what I've heard from people who work on, who have interacted with Google in a professional sense, is that they're just too big. They're just too big. The idea that there's so many different teams operating in so many different ways that it's really, really hard not to... It's really hard for it to have any kind of focus or cohesion. And that's been a lot of their problems with handling things like YouTube and stuff like that, is that you have, an overarching vision, like, you have an overarching decision of, all right, we're going to do this for everything. The YouTube team is told, right, Google Plus is going to be our new push into social media. You have to make it mandatory for everyone. And they're like, all right. So, yeah. It's an interesting discussion. Oh yeah, caffeine, you're right. I need to go get tea. Okay, hang on. Make sure you're not going to get mashed with your favourite nightmare. Should be fine. Okay, you lovely, lovely folks. I'm just going to go refresh my tea. Got to throw a Yorkshire Gold bag in there. I'm going to go from there, alright? So, we'll be back, continuing this in just a second. If any of you are playing along with this, if any of you have any designs up on the Steam Workshop you want us to have a look at and feck around with, brilliant. I know, was it J-Crips, you were fecking around with automation type stuff. If you make an automated drone that we can just let loose on these planets, I'm down, friend. I'm down. Oh, and jumping back in says, Camille says here, Google spawned the existence of Nyack, who made Ingress and Pokemon Go. Hells yeah. Jack saying Google's never had a unified vision that I can think of. Yeah. I mean, we've talked about this when we've talked about Microsoft and video games, which is, Microsoft's such a massive company, and the video game side of it that we interact with is only a part of that. And so it's very easy when dealing with a brand of that scope and that scale to go, well, they have done this thing with this thing. But what we're really only talking about is we interact with this small part of this huge entity. And sometimes other parts of the entity get to tell the video game part what to do. Even though it's detrimental to that operation, they don't have a way to push back on it. Or if they do, they choose not to. Like, I'm not saying that those groups and cells are completely devoid of responsibility. YouTube half implemented Google Plus and went kind of no further. And I mean, it took them years to do any back-end updates. Whatever was going on over at YouTube was not the fault of the overall agency as a whole. But I don't know anyone who's worked on YouTube. I used to talk to people back when YouTube gaming was a thing that would be at game shows and stuff, but that died. Like, YouTube don't make a push into that space anymore. They kind of killed it, so I don't know. What I do know is that I should go get a cup of tea before I continue talking your ears off. Alright, so go, do the same, refresh your cups, refresh your beverages. Those of you with a practical mind, I would love your help and advice as we continue to improve the stuff. Oh, and Moose is just adding, given part of Jade Raymond's background is building new studios, producing new IPs, it's an extremely interesting hire. It is. And like I said, whether or not it's a I can't believe you did this, I can't believe I got fecked over, I'm joining another company, or whether it's a tactical play by Google into that space, only time will tell, I think we're all guilty of it at a certain extent when we've been in an employer that just crushed us, and then joining another employer and being like, Sorry, right. Love you guys, gonna go get a cup of tea, we're not done yet. And once again, because it needs saying, Hindle, Jaralan, Clank, thank you. Thank you all. Alright? Now, go get yourself a cuppa. I'm going to do the same. I have to take pictures of all this stuff. Oh, shite, I almost forgot the Yorkshire tea.
Extra sneaky.
Okie dokie, Lokies. Apologies for the wait. I just needed to just quickly stick my face under a tap for a second and just breathe. Right. Oh, just feeling it. Joe Post, Jax Goltz, Errorman, Alex Swavery all being sneaky mother hobbards. And Caffeine taking a moment. Just as a quick reminder, one and all. So while I'm away at GDC, there will be some like intermittent IRL streams and things like that. But Caffeine and a bunch of people are organising cool stuff to do. Oh, Jack's got to be like, what? I didn't do anything. You are rumbled, sunshine. Hello, hello, hello. So Caffeine, Camille, there's going to be a bunch of events going on. Not necessarily on this channel, but on others, in part the Longship community as a whole. So Camille's running 7 Days to Die, which I believe was Monday? Which is like all Longship members are welcome to jump on in. Caffeine's running a War Thunder tournament, which will be on the Saturday. I think it was Stooge and I were talking about at some point during the week. Stooge is going to do a stream which we can throw people at. So there's going to be a nice kind of like week's worth of content to have a crack at. And it'll all be announced and stuff like that on the Discord. So if you're not on the Discord, please be on the Discord. Artisan, what ho, friend? If you just got in, yo, it's been a day. I got another set of care packages in, and yeah, I stuck my head under the tap because I was feeling things. You know, fucking feeling things. What's up with that, right? One of those things that you lot make me do far too often. So, thank you all. Shackle's like, I'm slightly concerned. Please do not try and breathe water under a tap. It will not go well. Yeah, but it wakes you up like a mother hubbard. Oh, yes, I like to start my day a little bit of waterboarding. I kid. Waterboarding's horrendous. Oh, smells so good. Jaralan, fucking legend. Thank you. Ah, little taste of home. Little taste of home. And I don't mean like I've only had that in the UK, but like that's usually been my go-to brand. I know I've said this, but you're gonna have to put up with me saying this more than once. Oh, Jaren says it's from Shackle as well. Yo! Thank you both. Thank you both. And Isaac Crib would like to inform us it's 1 week before Satisfactory comes to early access. It is. Actually, there's a point. It is Oxenfree up on the Epic Store. What is up on the X? No, but if you haven't picked up a copy, this is free. So go grab it because it's really good. Bear with me all just a second. Okay. I like to think that I'm good at streaming, and you lot manage to discombobulate me on the regular. Just well done, I guess is what I should say. Well done. Right. What were we doing? We were trying to handle a fecking fire planet, weren't we? So there's a sumo ring. Oh, the Versus Arena. Racing ring. Okay. The Versus Arena, I think, was the one that we were told about that might be quite fun. Isaac Grid says Dauntless is going to be on Epic. That's a shocker. It is, and I do worry about Dauntless. Disney says try Racing Ring. We'd need to build a racer first. So... So training, filter. Try to push your opponents out the ring. Alright, so let's see how There's No Place Like Drone does with this one. Universally, what, old friend? Says, I bought this game and it runs bad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Try and push your opponent out of the shrinking ring. Let's see how our little friendo does. Alright. Come on, there's no place like drone. Oh, little sumo. Feck! You little bastard. Oh, not quite ready. Little bastard! Alright, once more. Once more with feeling. Once more with feeling. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah! See? That's how we win! Jack Scott almost fell out of his chair with that one. Yeah, little bastard went sideways! Alright, let's get it at half speed. Alright, so that's one. Alright, next match. Come on, we can do this! Oh, crud. No, this one's going to avoid us. God damn it! I'm not ready. Stop dodging! It's not how you sumo! Alright. We need to track our opponent. No, I'm not ready to upload it yet, because... Alright, once more. There's no place like drone. Come on. Here we go. Tournament win. This is it. This is the run. This is the run. Yeah! Let's do it at half speed, because when we win very quickly. Ha! That's two! I get my kabuki makeup on. Yes! Okay, that's 2 wins. Next match. We're just going to keep going. All these drones that try and... What in the bloody hell? There we go. There we go. Nice try, though. Did you see they sent off like an additional push? That was pretty clever. Eramon, but more if there's no place like home. Yeah, I went there. And I'm genuinely sorry. Come on, that's 3 wins. That's our hat trick. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Ooh, fancy. Oh, crud. No, no, no. No, no, no. Yay! Get stuffed in a bin! So we're beating anyone else who's trying to beat us on strength. But we're losing against people who just go, wah! Alright, that's 4 wins! Come on, can we go for the high five? Ooh, this looks like a winner. Yes! I thought we'd stuffed it then. Against the Auto Scarab Large. Nice try, mate. Alright, that's 5. Whatever happens now, we're uploading this one. This is happening. Yeah, I did nearly feck it. New drone. Nice try, mate. Oh, that is bullshit! That is hot bullshit in a bin. That is so much... That is so much shenanigans. 5 times. Upload for my opponent. Yes. Well done, there's no place like drone. Well done. Shackle says it might be good to put a bit on the front like a scoop to keep the little ones from slipping away. The man says average condition for opponent 19%. It's because they launch their whole front forward. Though I think we should go back to the... Alright. So there's no place like drone. So we're at 91 parts. So we're doing pretty well. If any... The only thing we could do with is some way of, like, finding out where our opponents are and tracking towards them. And Alex says, don't you only need to push the core across? Yes. So the other one had us matched for pushing back and forward, but the main part wasn't attached, which is utter BS. But I kind of like their design. Oh, this isn't what I'm fancying today. But let's go back to... But I do fancy some Zelda and chill. Oh, we're doing some designs. What do you all think? Like, if any of you have this game, if you have any concepts in these designs, I'm a bit curious. Because what a lot of the little ones do is they try and work out like a directional sensor. Because unfortunately this thing's 4 chunks rather than 2. But using the directional sensor you can work out where other people are. And like the distance sensors are kind of handy for finding out where stuff is, but... Distance says, try the hard opponents tab. We'll have a look in a second. I mean, we did 5 wins, I'm pretty proud of that. But what can we add to our creation here? What, like... I mean, I could put 9 more engines on this Mother Hubbard and try and beat him out the punch, you know what I'm saying? That's pretty much all I can think of right now. Couple more engines. Couple more engines. Caffeine says directional set as opponent. That's not a bad idea. Mikhail Film says my longship destroyer is ready. Bye, man. Disney says you can try and add afterburn and see if you get enough speed to kick in. That's not a bad shout. We were chatting about that earlier. Because the afterburner only kicks in once we hit a certain velocity. But their acceleration is crazy powerful. So if we test Sumo, let's see if these get a chance to kick in. Oh! Yes! Right, so you're off there. You're off there. Afterburner. Because we want those locked on. Because they are powerful. No, activate on W. Trying to be all clever there. I get it. Hopefully this ship won't tear us apart. Alright. Test Sumo. It's not enough. How did we get it to kick in last time? We managed to get it working last time. What have we done? Have we put... Is there too much mass to get it up to speed? I wonder. got an idea. Because their force is 40. Force is 30. Are we... How much are we gaining from afterburners that we might lose elsewhere? Nah. It was a cute idea. It worked once. But, you know, it's that idea of if we hit something and stop, you know, we lose that momentum, right? But here, it's that guaranteed shove. Like, we just win on brute force against another Mother Hubbard. So, and the thing is, those afterburners are great for that initial impact, but the afterburners only work when you're at top speed, so they give us that initial hit that others don't. And we can stuff another couple on here as well. Alright, test sumo! But we might have to you know what? This is not what I'm feeling. We're actually going to go back to the Hopes and Dreams mix. Because I'm feeling mischievous. Alright, so we've improved No Place Like Drone. We hit harder, we hit faster. Who's ready for some sumo? Let's fucking do this. Yeah, you better run. Oh, get... Fucked in a bin. Sorry. No, don't upload my drone. Keep the good one. Again! Fight! Ha 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 ha! Try to be too clever. There's no place like drone. McConnell Bob says it's called Maflam for Flam Boat on Steam. Oh, okay. I'll get that downloaded. We'll go toe to toe. Interesting. What the frick is going on? Yes! Tell me you all saw that. Tell me you saw that. That was amazing. Hit me with like two wiggly tentacle bastards. And then he got... I love this game. Fangle saying, how do you capture a clip? Someone did the thing. Yep, smart idea. It backfired. Next match! Oh, this looks like another... Yeah, not today, Satan. I'm disappointed by the names, though. Sumo 2? Greg Blue Heron says, you need tentacles. Excuse me. Next match. The hype is real. Now, is this going to be a dodger? No, this one's going to try and match us. Oh, oh, oh! Yes! There's no place like drone. Also, like, I think it was Caffeine, you were the one that suggested the impact springs on the front row. Combined with those, like, prongs we've got, we've managed to hang on to our enemy real well. Again, I'm pretty proud of this. That one was just called Ram. Alright, who's ready for another sumo match? Oh, shit. the pushover. I should have seen that one coming. These lopsided, like, dodge vehicles are pretty good. And I like there's kind of like an elemental point counterpoint to the design philosophy. Finish tournament. I'm happy with that one. Alright. So, custom training. Click here to select a drone. Steam Workshop. The Destroyer from Terraria. Yay!
I hate to interrupt you while you're droning on, but hello. Did you do your taxes yet?
Of all the things you could have brought up, using your sub alert, you decided to bring up taxes. So I'm still doing them. Yeah, there's not really a lot to add. The CPA that I was talking to stopped responding to me, which is a little bit scary, but that's about it. I'm so tempted to just mute you for that one. Anyway. McKylan, Maflam for boat. Okay, then just do that. Which one? I'll guess the one with more stuff on it. Alright, so we're going to download that one. I will do it. You're getting... I am timing you out. No, I'm kidding. Only because I can't remember how to do the minor timeouts. If I owe back taxes, that would be amazing because they wouldn't let me pay taxes last year. Alright, so back. So, Maflam for Flam boat versus There's No Place Like Drone. Alright, let's see what happens, shall we? Hang on. While an excellent track, we need... Here we go! Need some sumo, like, proper badass. Okay. Oh, right. Alright, friendos. I'll tell you what I want to see. With Maflam for Flam boat versus There's No Place Like Home. Ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of every possible persuasion. I want to see some friendos. I want to see some emote spam. Let's get some proper mechanical blood sport going. Who's ready for a match? Maflam for Flam boat thinks it can step to the 5-time chain-winning stuff. Alright. Rainier, leave it. I keep hovering over the timeout. I can't do my taxes while I'm streaming, so... Right. Let's see some hype! Alright. Let's do this. Let's do this. You ready? Get that time scale nice and slow. Let's do this!
Excitement is palpable.
Oh, you little dodge monster! Alright. I see you. Oh, we gotta build ourselves... something to hunt these ones. Gets the boat. I thought you were gonna bring something... Yeah. Oh, if anyone else has any other designs they want to throw in, there we go. Oh. Feck it, let's just go back into the tournament. I'm feeling pretty hyped at the moment, so... I still think There's No Place Like Drone as a contender. I think we can beat 5 wins, friends. Oh yeah, this one. Oh, McShovin stuff. Oh, no! No! Heck! No! Do not upload! Rematch! That's what happens, you're fed me tea. Well, that sumo drone was pretty basic. I don't know how we're going to compete against the left and right dodges, because we need to give up a lot of parts and put on a lot of weight for stuff that's not just shoving forwards. Great Blue Harrowwood, we can win more than 5 times to lose this first match. Oh! Gonna wreck that, Mother Hubbard. Caffeine's like VTOL engines? It might not be a bad shout, but then we need a way to... It's not a bad shout. Maybe... okay. Disney Dolby says... Polygori is my old publisher drone name. Okay. So Dolby will throw yours in as well. Caffeine's getting beer. All right. That is a rude name for a drone, but thankfully my face covered it up, so you didn't have to see. But I just want you to know that that drone deserved to get shoved out. Okay, here we go. We're on a 3. We've managed to do 5. Can we beat it? Can we beat it? The answer is yes. DX Man says a match between Dodgebots would be anticlimactic. Alright, well, so jokes aside, who was it whose I played earlier? It was McIslands. So McIslands one can actually sense the sides of the arena. So it'll keep doing this back and forward. Yes? Okay, so that's 4 wins. 5 wins is our current max. Can we match it up? Nah, this one's gonna dodge out of the way. Oh no, it's not. Nice try, asshat. Right. Okay, can we do it? Can we do it? We win this one. This is 6 in a row. This is our new top score. Here we go. Go on, go on. Oh. 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 Oh, there comes the blue. No! Fuck! This is the closest I'm going to come to gambling. I just want you all to know. Oh, and to Pop and Loch Ness Monster, I apologise. I didn't say hi when you came in. What a welcome, friend. I don't know what time you dropped in, but it's been a really good day. It's been a really good day. So far we've had, 5 wins is a fair one. Average opponent condition. I wonder if there's anything... Alright, let's just go back to there's no place. So like the impact on these ones is exactly where it should be. But I wonder... I wonder. So we strip those off. That's going to be... I've got an idea. So hollow brick is mass 3. Double block is mass 1. Triangle is mass 2. Alright. Maybe. No. Alright. Because we just stripped 3 mass off this Mother Hubbard. Oh! That's fast. I mean, hitting the other person before they react is basically our modus operandi right now. Alright, I've got an idea. I've got an idea. Two. Camille's saying, can you turn the hollow blocks on that first row of engines to reduce the number of blocks? That's what I'm thinking. Because I think even if we do it as a straight line, that strips a lot of the stress out. Alright. Because even then, we've just stripped out 1 mass. And having that central stable block is important. Alright, so here we go. Thank you for the suggestion there, Camille. Let's see how that works. Because we've still got the same amount of coverage. But now with less mass. And hopefully this much throttle on these twig limbs doesn't destroy it. Oh, you Vex! Alright, we're good. Jumping back to chat, so Disson says, your pusher is a lot heavier than mine, but mine is faster, so I wonder who will win. Hells yeah! And Disson, I'll get yours downloaded in just a second. I hope you don't mind us making these changes. But I figure... making them now is probably more entertaining than making them later. So that's about what we had. Although we had... let's just do a quick test sumo. Huh. Why is that dragon left? What have I done? Oh, one of these is firing under W. Or something it's not meant to. Oh, you thick! Something's wrong. Oh, yes. Thank you. Thank you, caffeine. All right. There we go. I see there's some more engines on this mother hubbard. Yeah! Moo ha 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 ha! Just gotta make sure everything's pushing forwards. I do like that it auto distributes the Wasad, but there we go. We've got time for a couple more engines. And we've stripped a bunch of mass off it. Oh! Camille says, is there some way to make it react to dodges? Yes, but we need to go right back to the drawing board at the beginning. Alright, save and exit. So, we wanted to go to downloaded, and we wanted to go to search Steam Workshop. Now, what was yours, Ditizen? What was your... Dizen. I keep saying it, sorry. I would say Ditizen, which is a great word. What was the name of your pusher? The Ditizen. The Dizen. The Dizen Dolby... Jesus. Which of these two? These are terrifying. The first one. Are you just gonna fire a bunch of... Alright. So let's do a round of custom training. Dizens versus There's No Place Like Drone. Ladies, gentlemen, individuals of all persuasions, who's ready for some sumo? Shall we? Let's begin. Get it nice and slow because we're both high speed.
Rah rah rah.
Rah 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 indeed. Oh. Oh, very clever, Dizen. Very clever. So I don't know if you all saw that. So Dizen fires everything at once, including the fuel tanks which are on the front, which we slam into. Now the fuel tanks explode, which gives us a bit of survivability, but yeah. Caffeine's like, can we see that again? Absolutely. Alright, so here we go again. Oh, here's what it looked like in full speed. Oh, wow. I have to slow it down, otherwise you can't see it. But it's a really cool design, because the springs basically loop around mine, combined with like an energy explosion. Huh, that's weird. Yo, Dizen, does changing the timescale change the effect? So let's run that one again. So here's at 100 times speed. I'm going to run it one more 100 times. Interesting. Oh, and Legend of Link. What, old friends? Let me grab you a link for this game, because, by the way, it's super, super entertaining. So this is what we're playing today. And it's feckin' good. Also, if you have this game, or if you want to play along, you can upload your designs to the Steam Workshop and we can download them. So Dizen's played a lot of this, and we're doing like a little back and forth. Try it at 75% speed. Let's give that a go. Oh. So start sumo, 75% speed. Yeah, so you're right that it wraps around. But now let's try it back at start sumo at real slow. Huh. No, it's just the physics of it. And I'm okay with random. Well, that's real good. However, dear friends, we're here to see if we can beat our record of 5 wins in a row. So, let me just Alright. So here we go. There's no place like drone. Top score is 5 wins. We can do this. Oh, so Legend of Link. There's actually a lot of different parts to this game. So just for those of you who have just joined us, this game is awesome. The goal is to design drones for a myriad of different reasons. Some to mine planets, some to kill aliens. Now, what we're doing at the moment is drone sumo. The rules are simple. We're not allowed to manually control anything. We just build these huge pushes. I mean, I'm really tempted to steal a little bit of Dizen Dorby's idea of the encompassing, because if we can move the same speed we've been moving and catch them, it's like, yo. Alright, now let's see what the world can give us. This drone's about to get hecked up. Mate. Your sensors are cute, but we just shove it real good. Push it, some might say. Dizen says the springs were only for small dodgers. Okay, but putting the explosive parts on the front was pretty inspired. I'm kind of tempted to swap out the 2 bits there for 2 engines and just blow the crap out of my opponents. But that seems a little evil. Okay, that's 1 win. That's 1 win. Our top score is 5. Wow. I kind of feel bad for that tiny drone. That's 2. Also, I don't know if Jaralan's still in chat. Again, thank you with T. Legend of Link saying booms are always the answer. That's a very Link-esque approach. Huh, can't seem to solve this problem. I'm going to summon glowing blue bombs and throw them until it solves itself. Oh, God bless Breath of the Wild. Ooh, this looks curious. Nope! I'm going to file that one under a big old bag of no. I keep forgetting to turn down the speed. Alright, that's 3. That's 3 wins. Let's make this for 4. Yes! That was really interesting though, because that thing was doing like it was giving us like stop, push, stop, push. Oh, and Dizen says, gotta go. See ya. Try ring racing later. It's more ridiculous. Hey, well, Dizen, I hope we get to see you again, yo. We do a lot of different stuff here. And, well, today is this. Tomorrow we're playing APAL and then DMC5. We'd love to see you again, alright? So, lovely to talk to you. Take care of yourself. And yeah, to be continued. So Caffeine, we could brace the second line of engines, but the problem with then becomes, how do we... Wait, why does that thing have energy? God, I wish I could watch replays. Because if you all saw it, that thing was able to stop us and then push back, and it couldn't match us in pure strength. Alright, next match. Come on. So this will bring us up to 5. Fuck! Shit. Shit. Fucking shit. I mean, I am so sorry for the curses. This game is making me sweary. But I like it. 4 times! We can do better. Oh. Oh, wow. So what's the pusher here by Tenga? Let's see how we handle against this. This is a test one. I'm super glad that we did... Oh, I remember you. In your face! In your face! We're stronger than we were. Captain Steph said, did you eat a hot pepper again? Oh, see, now you've seen that video. Now. I think we've got what it takes, friends. I think we can do this. Alright, here we go. This is it. This is it, friends. This is going to be it. Also, I do believe someone... who was that? The Man. Thank you for dropping those bits in earlier. I apologise that I didn't give them the proper shout-out they deserved. But I know I say this all the time, but sincerely, thank you. Caffeine said you haven't changed anything. I've changed my ninja way. Alright. I'm bracing the side engines on the main blocks. Because they are sturdier. Okay. Camille says, so now the row engines on the hollow blocks, can you turn the blocks sideways and move the engines up? It's not a bad shout. So basically we can cut off one of these side hollow blocks, turn that sideways, and bring the impact zone up. Yeah, do the same thing with... Alright. So delete that block. Rotate this block like here. Then rotate this bit back to here. And then delete you, delete you, delete you, delete you. You. There we go. So this strips a little bit of the mass off. And then Control-C that. should be better. Because we need these bad words to be sturdy. Okay. Alright, we got this. Alright, we have a lot less engines now, so where can we put them? That says too much for that one. Quick test sumo. It still seems sturdy. So where can we lock these in? Add the mass of 6 extra engines. Alright, feck you. Tell me I'm gonna wobble. Nice. Gain over a second over the last one. Okay. So we've stripped out a lot of the mass and we've turned it all into more engines. I mean, this hollow block at the beginning is making it happen. Oh, thank you. Legend Link saying, speaking of Breath of the Wild, this has almost a Divine Beast aesthetic to it. Yeah. That's how I don't have it into that sentence. Alright. Alright, there's no place like drone. Our sumo drone. Here we go, friends. Here we go. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. This is the one. Be our top score of 5 wins in a row. Tiny drone, what are you doing? Go home. Go home, Tommy. Go home, tiny drone. Oh, DX man, that's a good point. We should paint it red to go faster. Alright. Nah, this little bad word's gonna try and get... Oh! Someone thought he was gonna be all clever and try and get out of the way. Not today, Mother Hubbards! Pushbot with steering. No, I think we've got it beat on strength. Yeah, you out. Should have got more engines! So. Why do you lot put old me? I don't know. Alright, that's 3. 3, I know how to count. Okay, next match. Come on. Come on! Yay! Yes! This is the closest I'll come to pit fighting. Okay. You know, I'm thinking we might have to rebuild a lot, but I'm thinking like we might be able to rip out a little bit more of the mass in those huge blocks, because we can't remove the bottom row structure at the second row. Fangle Spangle says, speaking of Pit Fighter, did you ever play Pit Fighter? I did, on the 3DO, and it was awful. I'm not saying the game was bad, but I only played the 3DO version. Alright, Swarmer. Darn it. Finish tournament. Alright. Alright, so. Here's my idea. Caffeine, Camille, like sensible people. So you see what we've done around here? How we've replaced this with a single row. I think we could do that again. Let's just save and exit. So there's no place like drone. Top win count of 5. Caffeine said I would almost recommend a new full build rather than modifying this one over and over. I know what you mean, so that's why I'm going to duplicate drone. So I'm going to need another... Alright, so I need another name. I need another name for our drone. So we've had the long drone, which is our long ship, which is kind of more like a hell drill. Steve and Steve 2.0. Steve No Trace. Pop and Lock says drones of our lives. Caffeine says Prophet of the Holy Bean. Captain Steph just screams House of Valkyrie. I just assume you're ready. Camille says sensible people. I take offense at that. Jarolan with Yokozuna. Rhymes Ruth with Be Steven Yourself. I mean, pun names are always going to win. Now, does anyone have a better pun name than Be Steven Yourself? Alright, so we're going to do a quick tweak on this one of Be Steven Yourself. Here's what I'm going to do, and this is going to kill a whole bunch. Okay. Because these blocks are sturdy AF. And the front row's kind of springy demeanour. Wait, what have I done wrong here? Why do I feel like I've done something wrong? And that key is W, and then we'll stack those up. Alright, jumping back in. Aaron said you didn't? Okay. Oh, the springs, yes. Thank you. Almost forgot those. Alright. Just make sure the springs line up. Okay. So let's see what we can get going out of this. I know you're not meant to be inside the other block. Legend says, is there any way you could find to mount the front of yours that you could take out steering on a drone? Shackle says, can we get the third row on the top bottom, only the front, and try and catch others with the horns? Could do. I mean, the horns we've had at the front initially were an aesthetic thing, but we could put them here and here just as catches. We can't quite put them out on the wings, I don't think. Because you see this ring here? This is kind of our... yeah. So we could kind of get them there. And there? How's that? So more kind of like wide catcher. Sadlin's like, what the fuck is going on? 3 completely unconnected friends have all posted keeping up appearances memes today. I think it's... congratulations, you're getting recolonized. All right. I just want to do a quick test sumo on this one. Jesus. Caffeine cries in steering and VTOL engines. Spacing is off in the second bottom. That was... Alright, so we can get this faster. Alright, I've got a crazy idea. I've got a crazy, unhealthy idea. This is not sensible. Do not try this at home. How stable was it? Let me just give that another test, Sumo. How stable was that row? Ooh. It'd be risky to put any more on these rows, but I wonder if we just start clustering engines back here. Because we need to put some more fuel on this mother hubby, right? So, engine there. Engine there. Now just engines for days. So, Control C. See if we can, how fast we can push this mother hubbard. It's getting better. Digi Seahorse with the Daisy engines. Caffeine System put some VTOLs on the back. So VTOLs are only good for if we're telling the ship where to go. We can get faster. Faster! Needs more engines. More engines! I have an idea. Yes. Yes. More power. More speed. The front row is struggling to hang on. Pop and Lockett's like, power! Camille says, I think our poor ship just hits faster than it can react. I'm okay with this. Okay. It's a wonderful idea. I wonder, can we afford... Here we go. Your favourite nightmare, my friends. It's this Mother Hubbard. Oh, hang on. What didn't fit? What didn't fire? Something flicked up there. I feel like one of the side engines kicked in first. Captain says like, what about steering? It seems like this one's not getting up to speed. Those might be a little bit too ridiculous. Oh, I put a jump thruster instead of an afterburner. Thank you! Alex was paying attention, I wasn't. You're right, I did it again. Alright, let's try that. And we can put a couple more engines on and see where this takes us. Wait. What if we're the baddies? What if all along we've been the baddies? I can get 2 more engines on here. Alright, so that should give us enough impact to hit our opponents. Alright, so be Steven yourself. Alright, who's ready for a scrap? Who's up for some sumo? Watch this thing move out the way. Oh, holy crud! That was cool! Blink and you'll miss it, friends. Round 2. I put more engines on it! DX-Man's like, have you considered putting on more engines? Don't stop, Steven! Giant engine feeling! Why do you lot put up with me? I don't know. I don't know. But I'm having a very good time with this game. Alright. Those catches are working out real well. We just made a monster. Okay, so that's 3 wins. 5 is the record to beat. Feck. We weren't quite fast enough. Alright. Yeah. Not quite ready yet. Alright. I don't know if there's much we can do. Like... we need the structural stability... Wait. What if we did that? Could we? Should we? Caffeine says, can the directional sensor be set to opponent? It can. So, VTOLs are less powerful than straight up engines. Oh, that's cool. Plating, no friction. High friction? I've got an idea. What if we strip out doesn't seem to be any faster. It doesn't seem to be any faster. You know, I guess we want high friction on those. Yeah, it's not reducing mass. Caffeine's like, you are in space! Let me have this. Alright. So we'll put it to high friction because we want to stick to the other asshat. They want to fight us. We got to take it to the feckin' treetops. Pocket says, can you sacrifice some engines for more afterburners? So the afterburners only kick in once we get up to a certain speed. And Caffeine, thank you for clocking the times on those ones. Okay. I mean, we can strip this out and put two... Oh, wait. There's nothing connected to this anymore. Currently, the dynamic thrusters are just for looks. Yeah, it seems like it's doing... Seems like it didn't really do too much. But we can put 2 more engines on it. The question is, where do we attach them to? Caffeine says, put the sensors in there, swap out the 2 engines in the back for VTOLs. Okay, so Caffeine, the sensor tells us roughly where things are, but we need more... So the thing is, you can only... the VTOL engines... Alright, so these suck... Oh, God. Control-Z. So those suckers put out a force of 30. VTOLs put out a force of 10. Hang on. You're right, they aren't firing. Huh. Good spot there. There we go. Wait, what was that? What are you doing? Keep going. Oh, I guess we've rinsed that album pretty succinctly. Let's go back to some dramatic shoveling. Hopefully that's not too loud for you all. There we go. So Caffeine, what I'm thinking is that we could probably build a very successful tracking machine. This beastie's power is in that it can't be stopped. Like, and with any luck, we can make it truly night. With any luck, that's 100 pieces of high speed. Was that any faster? And we could swap out these two bits. Was that slower, Caffeine? Feck. Wait, why do I have 2 medium fuel tanks on there? Ugh. Why am I an idiot? There we go. I had 2 fuel tanks that were doing nothing. How's that? How's that? Yes! So I guess now the question is, like, is there anything else we can strip out to turn into yet more engines? I mean, we could turn the blocker row. We could turn the blocker row into straight blocks. We'd lose a lot of the impact, but we'd gain a shiteload of speed. What do you reckon?
Captain on the bridge.
Hey! More engines indeed, Fire Striker. More engines indeed. Okay, Fire Striker, fecking thank you. So that is a 5-month combo, which is in itself an incredible achievement. But that is 5 months at tier 3. Thank you sincerely. Alright. Caffeine says, still gonna lose to a dedicated dodger though. If it thrusts at the start, we dodge. If we can get away from it. McCarlan says, I tried making an all-engine design against it. It's called The Fastest Steve on Steve. Whoa!
Many years ago, the Kingdom of Britannia stood proud, defying the forces of evil.
Yeah, I'll do some custom. Alright, Steam Workshop. What did you call it? You called it... what did you call it? The Fastest Steve. Fastest Steve. Extremely Fast Steve. Steve 2.0. Fastest Steve. No, no sign of it yet. Alright. Alright, I'm going to try it. So, Caffeine, what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to rip out the front bouncy row, because the bouncy row's job is to soak that first bit of damage and shove them out. The faster we are, the better. And if we turn it into a single row... Or was that a terrible idea? This is a terrible idea, isn't it? I've completely fucked it up. So a hollow block is mass 3 and takes up this much space. If we do it to single line, we're shaving one mass off. Oh, but you're right, we're going to use more blocks overall. Caffeine, see the thing is, you just gotta be Steven yourself. Yes, it's getting faster! Alright, I'm ready to take this into the arena, friends. Right, but I've just realised I've been screaming at you all for 6 hours. I desperately need to nip the loo because I've been drinking so much tea. This game is awesome. This tea is fantastic. Thank you again, Jaraland, for sending a bit of Yorkshire Gold. Sincerely appreciated. Poppin said, would the triangle blocks be enough on their own? Well, that's what I'm hoping. I mean, their job is to catch. Pyroshade predicts 2 wins. Alright, well. Caffeine bids a fond farewell to the concept of aiming. Right, you lovely, lovely Mother Hubbards. I'm just going to nip to the loo, just breathe for a second, and then let's get feckin' hype. Alright, we can do this. Whether Be Steven yourself is going to be as good as as our incredible There's No Place Like Drone has yet to be seen. But, you know what? Don't stop. Be Steven. Hold on to that feeling. And Caffeine, it might end up terrible. Oh, and Caffeine's going to plug the tournament. So if you haven't seen it, not this Saturday, but next Saturday, there is going to be a War Thunder tournament while I'm at GDC. So there's going to be plenty of stuff you're on the long ship to get stuck into. Ready? Ready. I'll be back in just a second. Busted the loo. I do apologise. Hello, hello. Thank you for waiting. Thank you all for waiting. Right. How are you lovely folks doing? Okay. So, in theory, Be Steven yourself is faster than anyone else's. Be Steven's idea is to smash into the other person as quick as possible. Those mandibles, if fast enough, should grab any dodges. Oh, and Pyro Shade's doing very well, plugging away on Grimoire Arena. Oh, I guess, for those who don't know, Pyro Shade's working on their own title at the moment, which is awesome. Camille places great. Flower of Steve Sims. Haben Sie dann fun? Wait! I know the BRB still up. I'm fucking drinking my tea. Alright. You know what? Enough faffermancy. One and all, let us begin the honorable Robot Sumo Tournament. Yes! Take that, not us! Wait a second, you're not me. I like that our little robot just keeps on going. That's one. Alright. Yeah, you try and dodge! Yes. I didn't even have time to react. That's two. Who was it predicted there were 2 wins? Pyro Shade predicted 2 wins. Alright, next one proves Pyro Shade wrong, which is a valuable thing in itself. Ha! In your face, bugs! That's 3! We are the Majestic Heroes! Shackle says, so we put springs between the front cinder blocks and the ship. Not really. That's just there for armor. Because that's the bit that hits first, and the catchers keep it in. Here we go. Steve and yourself had this. No, Steve's not quite ready yet, but we're going to continue. Alright. Alright. So they're changing these to high friction, so if they catch someone, they ain't getting away. And then... changing... Pyro's like, oh, I guess my guess was off by 1. Wait, why didn't I put more engines on this? Why am I an idiot?
But why, Father? Why is Will such a fool?
I don't know, son. He's just a right numpty, that one. More power! More engines! So I think Will's gone a bit mad with power tonight. Cackles in English. There we go. McCarlan said fastest Steve just had a 7-win run. Stu just saying turtle power. Alright, I've got an idea. And I know someone else suggested that one. Right, save and test. Actually, quickly. No! Be Steve and yourself. Edit just real quick. Test sumo. Let's see what the... Oh. Jesus Christ! Oh, keys on the new engines. Just quickly make sure. Yeah, thank you, Caffeine. I don't know if you'll notice, I'm just sitting here waiting. Yes! 1.29! Hey, Sean, welcome back! We made a monster! How are you? Alright. Let us begin. Poor tiny drone. It does not know! It does not know its fate. Caffeine, don't challenge me, friend. Don't challenge me. Actually, I think you're right, because I think the structure we'd need. Alright, so that's 1. Honestly, if they don't start to move at the beginning of the match, I honestly just go, oh honey, no. Alright, let's slow this one down so you all can see. Because if they're... So it says this one's a dodger. Go on, catch it, catch it, catch it, catch it! Ah, it's so close! DX man with sensors, how cute. Okay. So we strip off the 2 middle prongs, keep the outer prongs. We got this, we've got this. I'm not mad with power, you're mad with... Shut up. How are you doing, dude?
I'm doing good, you?
Turns out this game is very fun. I've kind of become a little obsessed with the sumo mode.
What game is this?
This is... I always pronounce it wrong. Shocking, I know. This is Nimbatus.
Oh yeah, Space Jam thing.
Yeah, dude, it's so good. Also, got care packages.
Oh, what?
More tea. We got sent another sorry. We got sent another piece of kit, but not another. I didn't mean to demolish it as a gift to Clank. We got sent an HD 60S.
What does that do?
External capture, dude.
So if you can find a console.
Yeah, well, and then someone was like, Will, are you going to stream Pokemon later in the year? And I was like, oh yeah, that's coming out on console, ain't it? Imagine my surprise. So, yeah, and...
Do you have Chili Heat Wave?
I ate Chili Heat Wave, but...
Again?
Do you want to know what Hindle sent?
Oh, what?
Hindle sent us a backpack. He sent us a tiny folding backpack.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Alright. So that's our mass reduced. Because we've just got the prongs. Let's put some more engines on. So yeah, what I've become obsessed with, 'cause I was going to say we, I'm not going to blame the crew for this one. I've become obsessed with robot sumo.
Sure. So no, I see, no fuel generation, just 3 tanks.
Yeah. The idea is we just hit the other person faster than they can ever possibly react. Caffeine's been putting through some really good ideas for doing like an engine, a design that would be able to react to the opponent. And I've not been against the idea, I've just been doing a stupid. So let's give that a quick test flight. Jumping back into chat, Caffeine says, please sir, may I have 2 side thrusts in a brain? Details. Pop and Lockin says, what if you put the antenna on the very edge and make the thrust makes them stick further out to catch? Ooh. Like anchors. Like anchors. That could work. Stu just saying get rid of those fuel tanks. I could do. I mean, so we still need the row of solid blocks because that's our stability right there. Darn it, we stripped the weight. Alright, so we're still at... Wait, no, 126 is way faster, right, Caffeine? Camille's saying 1 less tank should be okay. Problem is just disconnecting 1 extra tank is going to be fiddly. Oh, I know it's deep. Sorry. Wait. God, here's me getting to the feckin' focus zone, friends. I do apologise. And we can afford 2 more engines. Question is where to put them. I think I'd like to have him just dead center there. All right. Wait, we can get 2 more engines on this? Oh, honey, yes. Oh yeah, because they were stripped out by the previous fuel tank. All right, let's see how this does. How's that? Seems about the same to me. Just make sure none of these new peeps decide to be real cute about not firing. Wow, okay, so. Okay. It's 0.01 faster. Alright, so let's continue. Oh, what are your plans today, dude?
I've got a bunch of work I need to do still, so I will not be streaming.
Okay, no worry. Caffeine says, I think we've hit the point of diminishing returns. Okay. Alright, just be Steven yourself. Let us begin the tournament! Our top score is at 5 wins. I think we can do this. Yes! I nearly spilt my tea there in enthusiasm. Poppin' and Lockin says the sub 1 dream. Yeah, we can live. We can live for that dream. I mean, we haven't even tried to build a race car yet. Because the VTOL engines on that could be stonking. Alright. That's 1. Next match.
Stop that incessant clicking!
No! Okay, whomever that was, you anonymous Mother Hubbard, representing for Housecar! Thank you kindly, y'all. Someone just gave us sub to Poppin' and Lockin' Monster. I think what Poppin' and Lockin' meant was to get this able to push a vehicle out the arena in less than get that -1 second run. But thank you. Sincerely, thank you. Next match! I'm so ready. Ooh. Ha! Oh look, they're trying to be cute. Alright, here we go. That's 3. Come on, can we go for 4? What just happened? Alright, no. What just happened there? It didn't run out of fuel? Crafty, what a friend! Okay, focus time now. Broke the engines. How? Alright, I want to give that another run, because I think that was just I think we just lost at a rogue bit of unluckiness there. But I am going to slow it down so we can have a look. I got to stop just... Yeah, it's not going to be able to get out of the way of us. Oh! I know what's happening. We put too much drive power on the bit that tells it to go forward. All right, so we're gonna have to exit out that one. Yeah. Yeah. So what's happening is all this momentum. We've got all these engines connected to the important part, and when it impacts, it does that. Actually, and you need to go. So you and you just have a nice little back row like that. So nothing. Did I mention to you all, I really like games like this. So let's get a couple more thrusters. Where can we put them somewhere safe? Alright. Quick test flight. Not too shabby. Yo, here's a question. Are the afterburners getting a chance to fire? Oh yeah, they're definitely firing. I've got an idea. Yeah, diminishing returns. Like Caffeine said, same speed with and without them now. So it's better for us to have thrusters, because if we hit them and they take out our momentum, afterburners only work if there's... Yeah, afterburners only work when we're at top speed. The afterburners will cut out if we drop below. So they help us cross the gap, but they don't help us win the race. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3 seems to be our top right now, yeah? McIsland says my record is 116, so I know I can get more out of it. I love that. Alright, here we go, friends. This is it. This is the grand victory of Be Steven Yourself. I'm going to slow it down as well. Got to remember to do that. Ooh, that's interesting. Some push. Go on, go on, go on. Oh, thank you kindly.
Sorry.
No, it's I got into some robot sumo wrestling, and I've been having a very good time, which is why I got very distracted. But
You'll have to eat more later.
That's
the salad, but you might as well eat it while it's there.
I got salad! I'm getting spoiled today. You'll send me goodies, your salad, I'm ready to do this. Also, I don't know if you saw that was really clever. Like a heat-resistant explosion layer. Alright, so Pyro's saying 4 wins on this one. Oh, Poppinlockin says, what's the deal with the waffles? Because I've often described myself as a waffle-mancer, because I waffle on ad infinitum. Alright, here we go, next match. Bodyguard, eh? Nice try, Mother Hubbard. Nice try. Alright. That's 2. Oh, turn it down, turn it down. It's not gonna work. Just ran him over. Whatever that clever plan was, probably gonna involve like locking us in place or doing something like that. Quasi's asking, are those red lines lasers? No. Those red lines are trip sensors. and you can teach them to react to objects, opponents, their side of the arena. You can do some really clever stuff with this, like machine learning. I forgot to turn it down. So that one tried to do like a clever, like, pincer movement behind. It was just gone. Alright. So, Pyro Shade. Guessed 4 wins. This is 4 wins. If we get this one, then not only are we up to 5, which is our current max, but Pyro Shade is also wrong, which is in itself a delicious victory. I kid. J-Crypt says I'm building an automated racer right now that reacts to obstacles. Cool. Well, J-Crypt, if you want us to show that off, throw it up to the Steam workshop. Here we go. Here we go. I wanted to shout then, and I didn't. That's fine. Okay, so now we've beaten Pyro Shade, and now it's a case, can we beat the record? Alright, this is it. This is for the record. Come on, can this be our 6th win in a row? Oh, they're going to try and do something clever. Go on, go on! Yes! I don't think people know how cool we are. Like, has anyone told the internet how cool we are? Because I don't think they know. All we had to do was just be Steven ourselves.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Popping and locking, true to their word. They said if we got 6 wins, they'd gift a sub, which I'd actually forgotten about until you did. And just gift a sub to the Legend of Link. Poppin, that's very kind of you, thank you. And Legend of Link, well, you're in with us now. Did I introduce myself properly to you earlier, Link? I hope so. If not, I'll be having fun. Alright, let's just keep this party train going. Win, lose or draw, we're on a roll now, friends. We're probably going to come across some horrendous dodge bot. Okay. No, it's tried to do something clever. Not today. That's 7. Oh, could this be a clean sweep bot? Oh, could this be? 3 more wins to a clean sweep. I'd kind of like to do like an anime dub of this. Alex is like, you've severely jinxed yourself. I haven't jinxed anything. This is all on Steven. This is all on Steven. Heavy gear. Nice try. Nice try with your clever spinning. So he tried to do like a spin maneuver, so that like a judo throw, essentially. 2 more to a clean sweep. Just all we had to do was be Steven ourselves. Oh, it's gonna try and do a drone strike. Oh, honey, no. Can we do it? No! Feckin' a bin! We couldn't quite get our mandibles around it. You know what? That's an 8-strike win. 8-time win. I'm taking a screenshot of that. And yeah, I'm uploading that. The average condition of our opponent, 9%. Ours, I don't think there's anything more we can...
8/10 worst review score ever.
Shackle! Oh yes, the old Eurogamer 8 out of 10. Which means mediocre. Akira! What, oh friends? We just won 8 giant drone sumo matches in a row. So I'm feeling pretty pumped. And Shackle Dragonis just threw in 800 bits into the cup for our 8 runs there. Shackle, fucking thank you. You all know bits will keep my sorry ass alive. So sincerely thank you. Stooge says, I have a tiny ship that clears the ring in 118. Huh. Alright, I'm very proud. I am very proud of our tiny, tiny drone. So, what was the name of yours again? So Steam Workshop. McIreland, you made, was it the Fastest Steve? Or Fastest Steve? Fastest Steve 2. Alright. Version 2, the Longship Destroyer. Oh. Alright. Fastest Steve 2. Versus. Be Steven yourself. Who is best, Steve? We take to the ring to find out. And I'm going to bring this right down, because they're both like super duper engine machines. Jesus. Fight me fair and square, you coward! That's pretty clever. Public login, you're right. Leaving the core behind is smart. Ice Grid said, what happened? We can do a rewrite. So basically, McIreland's ship launches all of its engines at once, whereas ours are all tied together for an impact. So I guess you decouple at the beginning and then engage all thrusters. Oh. But the thing is, as soon as we win, our ship's just gonna spin out of control. So when we don't explode, we can win the push match just fine. While McIreland's like little AI core is just looking at the shenanigans ahead, being like, I don't know why he's doing that. Caffeine says, I hereby challenge you to make a pusher that can aim. Interesting. Interesting. I'm tempted to make like a 2-stage. And name it the Smartest Steve. It's not a bad shout. Jay Crips, how's your racer going? Your automatic racer? Because I'd love to show people that. I just don't think I'm smart enough to build one, you know? Oh! I know they've gone, but I want a rematch against Dobley's one with B. Steve and yourself. Because this thing had a really cool, like, wrap around and explode mechanic. But that was against, was it No Place Like Drone? That wasn't against Steven. Steven is powerful. Steven will not stand for this. Go on, Steve. Go on, Steve. Look, look, Steve's got eyes on. Steve knows how to hunt. This music is perfect. Game Steve! No, back. Rhymes Moose says, change the timescale? What? Do you want to see a full speed one, Moose? Is that what you're asking for? Because I'll do it. I'll let this go. I'll let this go full tilt. I'll do it. Don't think I won't. There's shovel salad into my face. It's really good, by the way. Moose says full speed would be fun. Okay. And this is what it looks like at one speed. It's very speedy. I think the blind Suno tournaments are the way to go though, because, and I'm not saying that I dislike this. I like the idea of doing like a point counterpoint, like anyone who comes up with an incredibly good design. If you come up with a counterpoint for it, like the scramble bots are designed to stop people who launch and then keep their stuff over here. This one's great because it wraps around your opponent and blows them up if they're not fortified. Also, the one that spun on a circle. If you just made something that was a flat brick that just went full tilt, that'd be a great way to just like ricochet it off. Oh yeah, what if we did a... Sorry, we didn't do a full speed against Fastest Steve. Well, who was my flan for flan boat? Alright. Whoa! The explosions are much more brutal when it's... I wonder if I can outspeed my flan boat. No. Doing that thing again where the controller blows up. I wonder what happens when it times out. Is that a draw? Lizzie's like, let's see you eating rabbit food. Yay! For Steven yourself wins by totally legit fair victories. Totally. Not pure jammy luck there. 100% skill. 100% skill. I've had so much fun with B. Steve and yourself. Oh, McIreland said my flam boat was also mine. Oh, yes. So, J. Grips, do you want us to have a look at yours, or... Because I guess to those of you who have just joined us, So where are some of the fire planet kind of kicked our ass, but let's go to... Well, here's Leo! This was the other ship we built today. And this is our little long ship. Destroy snake eggs, story of my life, am I right? This is the long drone. And now we actually get to control it. The long drone is an interesting one, to say the very least. So you put this, it's covered in guns, and it's got drills at the front. Oh, and it can also mine for ore if needs be. It's slower than we're used to, but it makes the surface of the planet not exist anymore. So that's fun. Beta. Need some stronger drills. Hoppin saying this reminds him of worms. I will say, when you get the ships that are designed to run rings around stuff, it's run rings around stuff. Lol. When you get stuff that's designed to go through the planets, it's real fun. I guess that's a snake egg. Did you all hear that? Oh, okay. Ow. Oh boy, that thing is very angry at us. So I got good news and bad news. The good news is we're not dead. The bad news is we can't hurt that thing. Soviet's like, clearly not enough DACA. I'm doing my best! And Sean's heading out for the night, so keep up the good fight. Sean, it's been lovely having you with today. So, have a great evening, yo. And if I don't see you later in the week, yo, GDC. GDC! Oh yeah, and sorry, for those of you who've just joined, so unlike the sumo match, there's no limitation to what we're allowed to build in this mode. So we can build whatever the heck we want. And Caffeine says, is this the end for drone? The answer is yes. Return to orbit. Tell you what, let's have a quick look on the Steam Workshop. Made by friends. None so far. Most votes. Scrap It, Om Nom Nom, the Om Nom Nom Worm, World Slayer, Spooks McSkeleton, Rocket League Test, Mega Leviathan. Rail Cannon. Alright, I want to give that a go. Cash Grab Crab, the Bait and Kill. World Grinder. Sounds like someone I used to know. I can't say no to a Mega Leviathan. So, Caffeine, go have excellent sleeps, friendo. And Om Nom Nom Worm. Alright, I'm going to want to give some of these a try, because we've got about, I'd say we've got about like half an hour left before I'm going to throw us into, careen us into someone else's stream. So let's have a look at the railgun. See what this does. This is cute. Oh. Oh, that's cool. The controls are awful, but... But, check it out. Lizzie said, by someone else, did you mean the long journey to see Ket? No. Ket said that he's working his... he's working on real stuff. Oh, I found a problem with the... No! Curses. Ket's working on stuff this evening, so he's not going to be streaming, which is lamentable, but understandable. So you're stuck with just me and the Mega Leviathan. Release the Kraken. Jesus. Do not adjust your television sets. The game is having a very bad time.
All 4 moths of shenanigans. Wow, but a big ship slash.
4 months I wouldn't take back, Lev Dev. How are you doing, friend? Okay, so we're going to retry mission with something that doesn't fucking lag out the entire planet. What a fucking good day. So yes, I agree with you, Jaralan, that is an impressive setup. It is not fun to fly, let me tell you. So let's see how Om Nom Nom Worm does. The Necro-Omninomical, if you will. Alright, destroy snake eggs. Guns that aren't firing. They're the old... I can't help but know... Oh, dear lord. Oh. Oh. So Lizzie says, also, you happy to see the game news I posted? Oh, there's stuff about the Hollow Knight Collector's Edition. Hells to the hells, yes. Well, this is fun though. We can easily grind our way through the planet. No joke intended. Oh, this is kind of fun. And we'll guess we'll give Mr. Spook Skeleton a try. He seems like he knows what's going on. And out of power. So, jumping back in, Ledder says, alright, a bit of a stressful day since I'm taking care of a relative with knee surgery who's recovering from knee surgery. Hey, that's super cool of you for looking after fam, yo. Had a quick look to make sure there wasn't like more gaming news that I'd missed. It would be nice if for the rest of this week the games industry could just not. And it's not been too bad today. I'm happy to hear that the Master Chief Collection is going to get a Steam release. I think it's been a long time coming, but I can understand it. Like, it's not like they're hurting for cash. What was the other thing? Jade Raymond's now with Google. Alright, it's not bad. No, as games industry days go, that's not too bad, friends. That's not too bad. Yeah, Soviet, finally. And one of the things that I was really happy to hear is someone said that the collection on Steam will include Halo Reach, which is my favourite in the series. ODST is amazing, but we're gonna just not. have a quick... I want to get the quick... So it's made by friends, most votes, newest. Oh, my Flam votes on the newest. Trending, yeah, most votes. So I think Spooks McSkeleton. Come on, we've got to drive a skeleton around. What kind of host would I be if I did not take a chance to pilot Spooks McSkeleton? Jumping back in, Dashkil said, those things look kind of slow. A little bit. And Lev saying, it was a tad stressful. Ooh. I'm on level with you. I don't think Spooks is meant to be a functioning machine. With his icy cold hands and his wiggling hips that do not lie. Because those hips don't lie. Oh, Spooks McSkeleton, you're in the bin! Please get out of the bin. Oh! So there's a gyro in the centre of his skeletal chest that keeps him from tipping over. Spooks, you're a disappointment, but I'm glad you exist. Shaka says, I'll be honest here, I find him neither spooky, neither ooky nor spooky. True, I agree. Princess Bull says, hi, Mr. Viking Blonde, what to you? I say hello and what-o. Well, we are slowly ambling towards the end of the evening. It's lovely to make your acquaintance. So come on in. We've been doing sumo. Well, let's be honest, friends. We've made some great designs, but you know, the sumo has been the absolute superstar of this. So I guess to Princess and Link and any other people that joined us earlier today, I should probably introduce myself. It's lovely to make your acquaintance. My name is Will. I used to work in the video games industry, and now I do this full time. And you know what? I think that's pretty bloody marvellous. I would do. Yeah, today we've been playing this particular game, which is Nimbus, which has been very, very good. And wholeheartedly gets my seal of approval. If you want to pick up a copy and don't mind grabbing it from there, then that would be really cool. Because then it goes towards doing thing.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Yo! Without hesitation, LevDev, you fucking cool. Just gifted a sub to Princess Pool, which is awesome. Princess Pool says, Dad sends his regards. We have to visit Uncle Jack. I'm exceptionally confused, but it's lovely to chat to you. Right. So I'm trying to think, what else do we need to... Oh, and thank you kindly for the follow as well. God, we played this game for 5 hours today? Disclaimer, Legend of Link has seen the stream and enjoyed the bad puns of Rhymes and Moose. Wow, wow. I guess I'm just ornamental now. Yeah, I guess we spent a little bit more time than intended. J Crips, how's your racing vehicle going? Did you wanna... Oh, bloody hell. Did you want to show off a few of your vehicles, or are you all good? Wow. Yo! So everybody, Diz and Dolby, who was chatting with us earlier, who gave us some really good tips in terms of building ships and stuff like that. Turns out the reason they wanted us to go to the feckin' Speedway, check out that top name. That's really cool. It's one of the things I love about doing this, I guess, again, to those of you who have just joined us, is that there are games that have these incredibly engaged communities which you wouldn't otherwise know about. I don't know if you all remember when we did... Oh, feck, what was it? We did 0K, which is a free equivalent of Total Annihilation. And that's on Steam, by the way, so if you need a free game, 0K. It's very good. And it turned out that the Saturday we decided to all play it together was the same Saturday the 0K community were hosting a tournament. And it was like, yo! And while the last guy to hang out with us was a bit of a butt, like, come on. If you're already a tournament level player at a game where a bunch of numpties are rolling in, you don't need to screen cheat. You're already winning. But aside from that, like, getting to meet that community and hang out with those people is awesome. And Dyzen's Dezian Dorbury. I've been butchering it like, and that's probably the 4th different way I've said that name. And thanks again, Vidor. So,
Hey guys, listen up. You put your hands in. Oh God.
He might actually be dead.
so getting to meet people from these communities to show us like the little hidden bits is amazing. Okay, Princess Paul, I get you. I get you. It's lovely to have you with us all the same. So, Legend of Link is from Lizzie's neck of the woods. Okie dokie. Well, Lizzie, I take that as a massive compliment that you'd want to inflict me upon people near and dear to you. So, one of the things that I don't want to say it's not bad, but when working in community management in video games, you get real into your own community and you get to meet so many cool people. We've had a few people that knew me from back when I was doing CM work for TW, who've showed up when we're doing Vampire Coast and stuff like that. And I still consider them to be friends. Like, I want to hang out with them and spend time with them, even though it's not in that space. But the downside is that you don't get to see all these different kind of communities. You can't really take that hat off. Whereas now it's like, you know, we careen into games that have these super engaged, super positive, like super fun communities, and we get to meet all these cool people. We get to see a side of games we might otherwise have missed. I think that's feckin' cool. Camille, I don't know what you could possibly mean. God damn it. God damn it, Sailor with like, did I hear something about pirate crab facts? I'm working on them!
What are you snacking on?
I mean, I just had a salad, it's fine. I almost spilled it in my lap.
Chocolate?
Burger.
Okay.
It's been looking at me all day. I'm only a man, Cat. I'm only a man.
I mean, you guys should just look at the cocoa all day and not eat it.
About that. Oh, thanks, Moose! God darn it. Alright. That's the question. Can I get all the pirate facts done between now and GDC? Can I get it done? I don't think I can. Lebdev's saying it's always fun to see the cultural narrative of some communities, and there's some positive interactions. Makes me happy to see it. Hells yes. When we got into Rainworld proper, the Rainworld community came in droves to give us like advice and tips and elements, and it was really feckin' cool, friends. It was really feckin' cool. Okay, J Crip says, JC001 is my ship. It's had issues. Now, J Crip, is this an automated ship or is this a manual ship? Because we're going to give it a fly. And the thing is, if it goes horribly, you can literally blame it on me. It's honestly, it's the perfect way to demo this. McCarlin says, I think you need to hire a Pirate Fax Mechanical Turk, or a ghostwriter, if you will. Lizzie says, I don't think so either, even if it was GDC 2020. It's set as an opponent.
Hello there.
Thank
you for watching another Ninja Sex Party music video. If you'd like to see more of our videos,
so if we go to Steam Workshop,
links back here.
Racing, and then go, what is it? JC001. No, it's not up. Darn it. So we can't race against it at the moment. Salem says Train Jam project for next year. Vampire Crab Fact Generator. That probably would have been. That would be much smarter. You know what I'm saying? Oh. Guess who forgot to upload Be Steven Yourself?
Ninja Brian.
Alright, so there's Be Steven Yourself. Any of you that pick this up will have Be Steven Yourself, the long drone. Actually, prefer Be Steven Yourself than There's No Place Like Drone, even though it's a better name. So if any of you want to improve or destroy them, you are entirely welcome. Alright, so we don't have time to build a racer, unfortunately, dear friends. So what we're going to do is we're going to roll credits in front of the glory of the stars, and then go on for you. Sorry. Sip of tea, have a breather. A lot of things happening simultaneously. So, I'm going to roll credits in just a second. We're going to bring the stream to a close, and we'll find someone fun to crash into or to raid or what have you. So it's not just going to be an echoing valley of silence. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Ape Out. But I think we've hit that point in this game where we either need to go like super in-depth on our builds to kind of take on some of these new challenges, or build a racer, or go from there. I've had a fucking amazing day, and I can't believe we played this game for like 5 hours, of which at least 2 hours was me screaming maniacally at RoboSumo. And again, going back to the earlier point, was we only got into that because one of the because that very same person, Dazian, I keep getting their name wrong. Was the one that said, hey, you should have a go at this. This is a lot of fun. And they were right on so many levels. So many levels. Okay. So yeah. Let's see. Alrighty, so we are not going to be short on friendos. Okay. Orgy of One, you're lovely. Narcissus, thanks for the stream, chat. That's cool. Hey, I've still got to say my thank yous. Let no one say that I'm so cheeky as to forget all of yous. Sorry, it was just that kind of... I realised that to continue in this game, we're going to need to do a lot. So I want to say my thank yous, maybe natter a little bit before we crash into other people's, but I need to say thank yous, because today has been phenomenal! So I want to say thank you to Hindle, to Jarlan and Clank for gifting incredible things in the reel. I want to say thank you to Nomadic for gifting real cash money dollars, because it sincerely helps. And the very lifeblood of this operation! I want to say thank you to Isocrid, Katros, Sakarev, Eramon Vanderbeest, the man, J-Post, Jax Gulch, Brit Nimel, Mother of Cats, Shackle Deconis Quizimoto, and Alex Ravery. Your moderators today were not just Lizzie and Slifter, but also Caffeine and Tarlicus. Princess Pool was our brand new follower friend, which is feckin' cool. And those that subbed, resubbed, and were the recipients of gifts, I'd like to say thank you to Malkat Scaddy, Tickadoo, Get to the Boat, Dust in Your Eyes, Chronodron Doom Ninja, my favourite ninja. Alpha the Deluge, Sean Peoples, Pneumatic, Unaticus, AR, Rainier, Firestrager, Poppin and Locken Monster, The Legend of Flint, Levdev, and Princess Pool. What a feckin' good day. What a feckin' good day. I did not expect that this game was going to be a Will Screaming hype monster. And I didn't think we'd be going for feckin' 8 hours, no problem. But oh. I'm going to link the game again, just in case any of you missed it from earlier, because I wholeheartedly recommend it. And, yo. That's something the only kicker. I'm going to look into the credits thing, because those of you that have picked up stuff via the Humble link and then message us back, it doesn't list that on the credits at the end, so I need to look into that. So yeah, if anyone has any closing thoughts or feels on driving drones through varying swaths of the universe, then I would love to hear them. So I would say let's crash into Thor, but Thor's going to be coming to the end of his 24-hour stream. Octo's playing Fallout New Vegas. That's always lovely. Oh, the Famous is in Subnautica. And what are the introverts up to? What are the introverts up to? So I might throw all of you lovely folks at an artist at this point, because that's what I'm feeling like. Shackle saying, again, imagining games being able to pass one another. Imagine being able to combine this game with Duskus. I'm entirely down for that. I'm just going to set up the raid on introverts. J. Crips is saying, can we revisit this again? I'd really like to. I love these kind of like design and set fire. Yo! And I don't know who that was that snuck in a Humble Bundle purchase right at the end. But whoever you were, thank you kindly. Alright? I do appreciate it when you pick it up through that, because it stacks up over the month, and that's always heckin' cool. Alright? Dashko says, that one was me. That's feckin' cool. Alright. Today has been an amazing day. Tomorrow we're playing Ape Out. I hope to see you then. Now let's go scare the hell out of someone with 40 people. So spam friendo emotes when you get in. Scream Viking raid. Scream whatever your hearts... Scream to your heart's content. Which is going to be funny. Alright. I love you guys, and I'll see you tomorrow.